Donut King, hey. Welcome to the stream, dude. How we doing tonight? Under 1 minute? What do you mean? Doing fairly well. Keep sneezing for some reason, but you're feeling fine. Maybe it's allergies, I guess. I know I got allergies, and it is not pleasant dealing with those. I got in and I gotcha. Yeah. That she did. Record time. Yep, everything's still abysmal. Just had to make sure, you know. Alright, tonight is gonna be a big night. Gonna be fighting Kalo Nord. He shouldn't be as bad as I think. Really, as long as I buy some energy shields, I should be okay. I can just keep throwing grenades at him until his health chips down to half. It's Bendak I'm a little more afraid of. Lovable Poner, welcome. Ignore our poor headless brother. Poor man. So, I don't have any shields at all right now. I have an armband, which is good again. No, wait, I do? Okay, we're good. Yeah. We do have an energy shield. So we are pretty decently equipped. Willpower, awareness. Yeah, I don't think it really matters what we have on right now for this fight. Flamethrower, shield disruptor, silly leftovers from the droid run. Can't use those. Always love the chill cantina music. Yeah, dude. The KOTOR OST does not fail in any way. Alright, fellas, it's 7:30. Let's get some attempts in on our buddy, our friend, Bendak. It always hits. Always, always, always. Alright, first thing for sure. Bendak's gonna throw like 3 plasma grenades at us, so we just gotta move around. If it is 7:30 for you, then yes, we are same time zone. Oh, here it comes. That one exploded a little early. IMO. Also, we are much worse off healing-wise, as advertised. As was written. Oh, he has more. I thought he would have run out by now. Good thing we're learning on this attempt. Also, let's see if I can do him dirty. That stun attack will always hit me since I have no way to save. Not great. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can't, after baiting out all the grenades, if I can't get him into melee and then chase him around the ring. 6:31. Michigan. So yeah, you and Donut are probably time zone bros.
If any of them were still alive, and who would be
Alacrity, stamina. Not a battle stim just yet. Alright, this should make life much easier, running back and forth with a bit of speed. Okay, he didn't have the frag grenades that time. Interesting. Must be like a part of his loot table. Just different every time. Alright, got him into melee. Let's see how long this lasts. No, he's whipping it back out again. There we go. Got a free shot on him as well while he was switching his gun. This is gonna take a while, and I'm pretty sure Bendak heals, so bear with me here. I got a feeling this is gonna look a lot like how the final fight with Malik is gonna look in the far future. Let's keep our health topped up so as to not need to fix it later. Got him back in melee. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not dropping this. We're popping out the big meds. And then we'll heal up a little more. Every time he catches us, we get a free shot in, so it's not too bad. As long as we can keep up on the meds. But preferable to just keep running faster than he can catch up with. Cause free pot shots are free pot shots. Oh, here we go again. You got me that time. Just keep chasing me, big boy. Keep chasing. Don't think about different strategies. Don't wonder if you're doing something wrong. Just keep doing what you're doing. My speed ran out. I don't think it's required, but it was nice. We just got to keep him on that inner rim, this gray line here, pretty much. And he'll always have just too much movement in a turn before he can catch up. That'll cause him to skip that turn for moving rather than swinging. Anyway, anywhere inner, anywhere closer into the center of the ring, and he'll catch up to us. That's my hypothesis. I think as long as we keep him running as well, he shouldn't be able to heal, since his AI will be too preoccupied chasing. It's basically like he's been doing one action, like he's only had one action queued and it's been chasing us. Any actions that come after this are just not going to happen. This is just all he can do. Don't really know how he got to me there. But it's okay. Just need to come up close to him. Yep. Make sure he does not whip out his gun. Him whipping out his gun. No bueno. Just a matter of focus Patience. Keeping up. It's an endurance test. Saves us from having to buy who knows how many grenades or placing down who knows how many mines. So I think it's worth. Yo, Max! Max signing up for Cool Primate. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Apes Together Strong, my friend. Also, sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat right now. As I have mentioned, I'm very locked in. I really don't want to drop this. This is very important. Okay, I'll admit, this isn't important at all. This is just a little bit of XP and a weapon that I'm probably not going to use. But it... okay. Well, he got a swing. Not going to let that crit, because I have the implant on. It won't crit. It'll do a lot of damage, though. No, he missed! Once in a blue moon. Alright, he's one shot away as well. He missed against a character with no defense. You know what? I'm checking the tab. I want to see this. Improved... No, wait. Where's the improved power attack? I don't see it. I guess it wasn't real. It was a shadow attack or something. I don't know. Whatever. Last one, please. Yes, we got him. Easy. Easy peasy. We've done it for our brother Duncan. We're the best duelist on Taris. We're so good. Also, hello all the people that I missed in the chat. Max, can Bendak hit himself with grenades? You know, that's a good question. Not sure. He probably will continue throwing grenades at the start of the fight, even if you're really close to him. That would get us hit as well, so I didn't want to risk that. You know what? I can check. It'll be fine. I've got a separate save. We've got a save we can put right here. I'll check on that in a moment. Also, welcome, Crow. Glad you made it. Only 5 per head. Only 5 per med pack is a tragedy, bro. Star killed. And yeah, the useless knight managed to catch another stream. Heck yeah, dude. What's up, Mac? Oh, not much, dude. Just, you know, managed to slime Bendak. Pretty good for a character with 0 in every stat. We only have an 8+ attack bonus. 15 defense. Barely any damage. You know, the usual. I think we're about as strong as like a level 4 character. Or level 2 character right now. Your connection has stabilized and it is not buffering. Okay, thank goodness. Don't want your stream buffering. Must be hard for Bendak to run in that heavy Mandalorian armor. Yeah, we're putting him through the ringer. Bro's been in retirement too long. He's washed. Imagine building a rep like Bendak and then just dying to Deadeye Duncan, Deadeye Daniel. Born to be silly goofy, forced to lock in. That's like my entire life, man. The only one save of the playthrough, that was what happened pretty much. You didn't know that screen existed showing all attacks and stats? Me neither, dude. I found out this playthrough. Somebody told me. Alright, which one's better? Which gun is better? KOTOR tier list, Bendak's Blaster or Karth's Blaster. As we can see, Bendak's Blaster has 1 more damage and attack, making it better. Okay guys, see you next time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Check it out, guys. We got a 1 damage, 1 attack upgrade. Kinda matters. The attack upgrade kinda matters. So yeah. Seems to be stronger than most of your characters. Dang, bro. Don't put yourself down like that. Please post that to YouTube as a trailer for the live series. Yeah, maybe. Also, we're on to the mansion now. This should be a YouTube short series. You know, something along those lines may happen. I have a friend who's interested in working on editing on videos, and I think they would be a good fit for a second channel editor. We'll see what happens. We'll see what he wants to do, how busy he is. Worst case scenario, this stays as just a stream-only series that you can all watch back using the VODs. But we'll see.
Of course.
Karth's Blaster squeaks out a C tier just because it's upgradable and available at the start. And now an ad from HelloFresh. Look-y though, if HelloFresh could advertise and use me as an advertiser, like, that'd be pretty great. I like HelloFresh. Of all, like, the advertisers to get, probably pretty A to S tier. Raid Shadow Legends being, like, F tier. I tried playing that game, got so bored. Didn't like it. Raid, though, call me. Raid, though, don't call me. HelloFresh, call me. Alright, also, let's test out that thingy. Just for the funsies. With Bendak, see if we can get him to hit himself with his own plasma grenades. Alright, that save is good. I didn't lose all that progress. I like HelloFresh, come on, man. That would be a lot of shorts, yeah. C is for Karth's Blaster. Oh, you wanted to make a long-form video for years now. Been writing a script for it since like 2020. Any tips for a total noob in video editing? I was trained. I took a class in high school. So the best tip I could say is look up YouTube tutorials. If you've got courses at your local school, consider looking into them. They help a lot, even if you don't remember everything. Just knowing how to navigate the UI is really important. So if you're in school, look for a way to put that into your education, and if you're out of school, look up tutorials as much as you can. Factor has easier food than HelloFresh, but HelloFresh food is better. Yeah. I think Factor is a little too decadent. We like HelloFresh. We like being able to make our food. Why did I not stream yesterday? Because it was not one of my streaming days. It's not on my schedule. I am Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday, Sunday. That is my schedule. Alright, Bendak, let's see how stupid you are. Nope. Well, at least I can't get right in his face. No, looks like he won't blow himself up. Oh well, we tried. Anyway, time to go collect our bounty and fight Davik. Also, another thing that people underestimate when beginning to hop into long-form content is audio editing. you have to read out your script, edit your script. Well, read out your script, edit your audio file, like cut out all the places where you take a long breath, cut out places where you did a blooper. It takes a surprisingly long time to edit some audio, like 2 to 3 days. Especially if you've never done it before, but that is much easier. You can just hop onto an app called Audacity and pretty brute forcedly just like start cutting things, working at it slow. That's what I do. I don't really have any audio training, though I really should, because I like that dimension as well. I breathe, you know? May not seem like it, but occasionally I do breathe in oxygen and push out CO2. It's scandalous, I know, but happens to the best of us. Punch and roll is your friend for recording? I don't know what that is. Melia Heartsinger, welcome to the stream. Audible, but not too audible. Alright, big money, guys. Big dollars. Thought I had infinite lung capacity? Well, I'm flattered. But, you know. Sometimes we all can't be born with the lungs of a news anchor. Alright, Solidus, let's get out of here. Unfortunately, Canderous is non-negotiable, but we can just shove him in a corner, and we'll be fine. And I don't really care if he gets hit during the Davik fight. As long as he's just not attacking, it's fine. Why are we witching this O2 brother? So what's your plan for a second class in character progression post Taris? Good question. I'm skeptical on that. I should probably put up... I'll pull up the classes of KOTOR. Different tab here. The way I see it, Sentinel could be a good choice for resisting force powers, seeing as we'll have almost no resistance beyond force immunity. I like force immunity as a force power. I think it's the top 10, top 3 force power in KOTOR. But it takes a while to get it, and I don't have a lot of force points either. So maybe I go Sentinel. Consular would be so that we can actually get force points, seeing as we have negative whiz and negative charisma. Actually, shit. Consulars get 8 force points per level. Other classes get 6 and 4. I get -8 per level. So I may not get force points at all. I think someone did the math the other day and said that wouldn't be true, but assuming it is, that's a problem. Means I need to speedrun getting light side artifacts even quicker than I thought. So Consular would be good because more force powers is great. However, it would be kind of useless to invest in Consular apart from taking out grunts, because no meaningful enemies with good force resist are going to be hit by my force powers because I have terrible saves. Improved force focus wouldn't really help me at all in any way. I could bump up my charisma and wisdom a little bit through items, but it just wouldn't be enough. Not on the hard difficulty. I am still considering it just for the force points, if the force points turn out to be a really big deal. And the Jedi Guardian is pretty good as well because I keep getting high amounts of vitality per level. I'm getting a very reduced amount of vitality per level at the moment, so having Jedi Guardian give me more would be great. However, I assume I'd be getting no force points at all being a Jedi Guardian. I would also maintain my attack bonus, which is nice. I would keep getting high attack bonuses, 1+1 per level, which is good. Yeah. I think they all have arguments. I would just need to test out what happens with each one, because each one has something that'll happen with them. Something that won't happen. Wipe these pathetic spy mains from the face of my 2-fort. If we go Sentinel, if I do level 13 Consular, I'd have 98 force points. Hello, my Kia. The dead eye stare. Sorry, he's doing the Gen Z stare because I was doing research.
A casual fan at best, but every with the...
My bad, Slime.
Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect the shields are completely impregnable.
We will test out which class would work best in just a moment. Also, another thing, I could skip through the entire estate if it's too long of a drag, since I don't need XP. I can't get to level 9. But there is loot and Pazak cards. Ask Davik if there's a bathroom on the Ebonhawk. You know, now that I think about it, haven't seen one of those in any of my playthroughs. Where does Zalbar shit? This is important info that is omitted. Omitted by BioWare. How dare they? Also, I didn't mean to oversave that. Okay, well, we have to make use of all the... Alright, every door is locked and I have no security. Canderous, my slime. You don't have security either. Okay, I'll go find a terminal and see if I have computer spikes. I'm okay with skipping this entire place if I have to. Oh. I do wonder if the healing pools here will actually work for me. In most playthroughs, they don't work. I don't know why. Maybe it's a mod I've installed. Maybe it's just this version of the game. I don't know. We'll give it a try. For now, though, let's just mess around. Mess around and find out. Also, I'm running low on any grenade that is not plasma, so that may be a slight issue. And I only heal 5 per med pack now. Another slight issue. Cat on chest, storm outside, monkey on phone, comfy. Living the life, dude. Heck yeah. Canderous bashes open doors for you since he can aim and save time. Canderous door, bro. Cam, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, dude. How you doing tonight? In the Mandalorian, didn't the Razor Crest have a vac tube? Yeah, there was a vac tube. But where's the Ebon Hawk's vac tube? Do we have a vac tube? Is it possible to have a vac tube? Also, that bro's AI is cooked. Just turned in for the first time. Welcome, Reed. Glad to see you in the chat. Glad to catch some fellas who watch the channel. Darkside, Deadeye Duncan would be Dirty Dan. We're actually Dirty Daniel. We're Deadeye Daniel. So we could be Dirty Dan. We could be Dirty Dan. Technically. It works. Alright, I have like no computer spikes. Do I have enough computer spikes to unlock every door though? That's the real question. Let's see. I do. That's enough. And that is enough. Maybe they just do it on the... Ain't no way, bro. Is that why T3 is quiet? Because he hates everyone? Because of whatever he has to do? Man. That's tough. Alright, that guy's probably not worth it. But we're trying it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that shield to go down. You just stay in there, buddy. I will waste the time busting these open. They have good stuff in there. What? Oh, a guard. My mistake. I thought that bounty hunter in the room with the shield on followed my ass outside. I was about to be so terrified. Also, look guys, we can kind of win 1v1s. At great cost to us. And by great cost, I do mean great cost. His scream silent. His only regret that he couldn't stay in the droid shop on a doomed planet. The toilet may be in the med bay, and that way Jolie's. That's mean. That's mean. Saying Jolie's got weak bowels. SMH. Calling him old. Not dare. How dare. He is old. Well, yeah. He doesn't like it being pointed out, though. Also, I've given up on these chests. I don't think I'm getting them open. I'll come get Canderous once this guy is dealt with. Sorry, Slime. Can I just loot your chest? Got an energy shield in here. Alright, medpack's not bad. Jolie's at least 30.
Welcome to the slave quarters.
Welcome to...
Alright, does that heal me at all? Nope. Don't know why. I just think it's bugged for me. Julie had too much native Kashyyyk food. Wookiees have strong stomachs. Poor Jolie. Jolie's a mold man. He likes mold. Don't mind me just passing through. Calling Jolie moldy and old. He would kick our butts for that, bro. Kick our patooties. Alright, isn't there a bounty hunter wandering around? No. Alright, it's this hallway, right? Deadeye Daniel is too shy. He's around 70 years old. Wow. That tracks. That makes sense. Alright, these guys should all be weak. So that's free XP, or free items. You know, I wonder if Taris's blue-collar workers, when they were working on Davik's house, wondered why in the blueprints there were, like, you know, gas vents. They're like, hey, is this code? Is this up to code? Is this legal? Are we good with this? Who approved this? And then Davik just slid him like $25. Okay, bro. Keep something down, though. Imagine a dude with a blammer opening your door and muttering, "Alright, the dudes here are supposed to be weak." You like the shade of blue? I don't know, man. I think Davik's entire house looks like the inside of an Italian bathroom. Too much ceramic everywhere. Like, you could just step out of the shower here and slip, because nowhere is safe. Everything is slippery. Alright, admittedly, I'm using a whole lot of resources on these guards here. I may just have to skip right to the end and open the hangar. Especially considering I do not have any ability to heal myself for some reason with the massage. Oh, free frag grenade, that's huge. More of a palace or a mansion. I just think it's the patterns on the floor. They look very ceramic-esque. Alright, here's a tough guy. Yeah, he's got a shield on. Let's go check on the other guy who had a shield on. Maybe he's done now. Deadeye time. Welcome, Orange is awesome. To the chat. Good to see you tonight. Probably echoes a lot. Yeah, you'd think that would be like against Davik's whole thing, being a crime lord. You don't want to hear what he's saying if you got like some guests that are supposed to be on the down low, on the info. You know. Alright, buddy. Here's a grenade for you. Alright, yeah, I've pretty much used up all my resources. That bounty hunter is going to be the last person I fight. Achuta.
Since everyone forgot about needing Ebon Hawk gas money, take this.
Thank you very much, Crow. The Ebon Hawk is topped up and ready to go. Thank you very much for your support. I highly appreciate it. We're going to be making it to Dantooine with this. Here, you know what? Also, another thing. I want to troubleshoot. Candors, buddy, auto level up. Follow me to the massage room. Let's see if solo mode is the problem here, causing me to not be able to heal. The walls have secret soundproofing, clearly. That's why that explosion was really muffled. Of course, of course. How could I not have seen this? Did the Jedi Council make Revan this incompetent, or is in this reality Revan just a really bad tactician? This Revan is a quadruple amputee, missing half of his brain, thin as a twig, as smart and charismatic as a rock, and he was born yesterday. I think they just got the wrong guy.
As you... I trust you.
Nope, didn't get healed.
Welcome to... Would you...
Please give me healing.
I...
Please give me healing. Alright, you know what, Candaris? You can stay in here, bro. Stay right where you are. Don't move. Toughest challenge I've seen someone take on. Oh yeah, it's been a bit of a drag in some places. It's doable, very doable. I think the only soft lock we've hit thus far was the Sith Governor, so we had to take some demolition points to hit mines on him. Just bought 15 mines and let him walk on all of them at once. But yeah, apart from that, everyone else has been manageable with just game knowledge. But as time goes on, and I'm sure on Dantooine we're going to run into higher level enemies, we'll see how manageable things will be. I'm expecting Dantooine to be a little choppy, considering how decently strong all the animals are. I'll probably have to, like, ignore them and get to Juhani straight beeline. This is the only way Daniel can get the touch of a woman. Damn. You're right, but damn. I forgot which brainwashed guys, Revan. Sith launch codes rhyme with Grug. They do. The other Deadeye Daniel is actually Revan, and they got it all switched around. How could they do this? They goofed it. They goofed it too hard. This bounty hunter has not hit me once. Is he stupid? Is he stupid? He does no damage. What? He's hitting me, but he does no damage. Guys, we're invincible. Deadeye Daniel has achieved invulnerability through sheer force of will. This is unprecedented. That was the real power of the massage. Yeah, I guess the touch of a woman invigorates. It makes one beyond themselves. Uh-oh. Let's see if it holds up. Okay, I'm not invulnerable anymore. Alright, shame. It was fun while it lasted. We were just invulnerable against that one singular guard. The touch of woman buff lasts 10 turns, I guess. Why not? We're invincible, famous last words. Probably true. Alright, how can I cut this like a pie here? Put on this energy shield and fight you. Wonderful. Makes you immune to blasters, yeah? Only works in 1v1s? Dang. Well, I need that massage now. I think we all do. I'll take a temporary invulnerability buff. Why not? Oh, no, don't go all the way in. Don't do that. Silly AI. Making decisions before me. Deadeye Daniel has definitely uttered the phrase, "hold my beer," several times, and none of them have ended well. Hold my Tarisian ale. I've got this, guys. Yeah, that's why he flunked out of high school. Didn't show up for any classes during the school year. Then was expecting to do really well in the final exam through osmosis, eating book pages. Didn't work out for him. So I think the plan for Dantooine is I just beeline straight for Juhani, do some passive quests that don't require much fighting or any fighting. And after that, Go into the ruins, get the thingamabob, the star map, and hightail it over to Dresde, where I can buy Kostas Fet's pistol. That'll be the best upgrade we can work with. If I don't have enough money, I can always do some racing on the side, get some war bonds, some race bonds. Yeah, we'll be good. Also, I'm pretty sure lightsabers scale with strength as well, so having negative strength and or dex won't be good. So we're gonna have yet another playthrough where lightsabers are not helpful for us, or banned. I swear, one of these days when I finally have the ability to use lightsabers in a playthrough, it's just gonna be so good. So good, so easy. That random energy shield on the ground was a real lifesaver there. They let us do things. High school classes were inside the barn, and you can't hit the broad side of it. That's true. Stop shooting me. All that pencil lead he ate didn't help him. Like that one class they told him. Wow. Bro was being told to eat lead. He ate lead as a child. You saw one of the memes that say if you don't study, you get good grades. Heard the calculator smoothie didn't work on him. Dang. So only the murder mystery quest is what I'm hearing. Murder mystery quest. Yeah. Yeah. I could do the Romeo and Juliet quest with like an ion blaster. I don't think those droids are too tough most of the time. So, yeah.
How dare. Well, I don't...
Free credits, dude. Free credits, dude. Grenades, dude. Let's go. And a med pack? Oh, you shouldn't have. Alright. Is it this droid or is it the other droid? That's the magical 999 awareness droid. That stops stealth from being helpful. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. Alright. So, small thing. This guy probably has fire, and he's gonna kill me in one shot. Yeah, I think I'll have to use some med packs here. Why are you on me? I don't even know you, bro. Alright, you know what? I had a feeling that something like that would happen. That's why I made a save there. I guess it's a guaranteed speech check. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Missing droid quest. You just kill 2 beasts. Yeah. If I'm careful. Leaving the planet and coming back to drop Sasha back off. Yeah. That would be the plan. Poison. Right, I didn't loot that chest. Okay. I think we're gonna have to eat the energy shield here. I'm getting stunned, dude. I don't have any resistance to this. I don't have any saves. Better than a flamethrower, that's for sure. Did chip away my shield instantaneously, though. Which is mildly unfortunate. Bro, stop that. Why are you doing that? This is mildly silly. What's that one SpongeBob thing that he... What's that one conch that he found in Manta Ray's base was the conch of confusion, and like when he turned it on, it just made him go die, die. I think it was like the conch of confusion. Finally made it. Hadrian, welcome. Run's been pretty good. It's been exceptionally slow. I've had to be extremely careful in a lot of places. And as you can expect, been taking a lot of L's. The Sith Governor was a serious soft lock for me. There was no way to beat him solo normally at 0 stats in any capacity. The best thing I could do there was spec into 1 demolitions with my 1 skill point per level and do the mind trick. Bendak's Star Killer was easy, though. He was able to be baited around the room. Just get him to activate his melee, and that was it. No, I think it's this droid with the flamethrower, right? I have no healing left. But yeah, Bendak was surprisingly easy to deal with, which was a life save. I didn't really need to deal with Bendak, but the fact that I could, it's pretty cool. Okay, yeah. That's the one with the flamethrower. I don't have enough resources to fight that one droid. I'm gonna have to rethink things. I can't get free healing from the pool either, so that's out of the question. The flamethrower does guaranteed damage, and it'll also stun me at the same time because I have no saves. I think I'm gonna have to be like a real... I don't know. I don't really know, man. I don't really know. I don't think there's anything in this base that I can use. I guess if I had more health packs, it would help. But I don't anymore. I used them all getting here, and I don't have a save that goes further back. That healing thing is supposed to be a way to save players who are stupid like me, but it doesn't work for some reason. So I can't heal myself in the pools. There must be a way to fix that. I'm gonna look it up. I had to put stats into demolition. Yes. So I had to put 5 of my only 8 skill points into demolition. Also, if you don't know, I can only heal 5 per med pack and 15 per advanced med pack because I'm -8 going to my treat injury. Not great, all things considered. I don't think there's anyone else having the same problem I am. I'm checking the wiki right now, seeing if that room actually does have healing involved, because I remember it having healing. Now I'm doubting my own memory here. Also, yes, that one droid does have a flamethrower, which is not ideal. I don't think it actually does give you healing. Huh. The wiki I'm reading doesn't say it does. Drink water, hydration. True. We do like to hydrate around here. Alright. I've soft locked myself, and I don't have a save that I can use. Well, no, I think I do. This one goes back further. I'll probably have more med packs on this one. And an energy shield. Yeah, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Oh, never mind. I just have to heal myself. Well, if I can be invulnerable again to that one guy, this one guard, then I should be okay. Alright, this is a little further back, yeah. Do you damage me this time? No, you don't. Excellent. So this one guard in specific is bugged, which is a big save for me. Auction Bastila off for credits? Drink Bastila bathwater? Bro. That is down bad. That is down bad on another level. That is competitive. Also, hello Mijanchi. Welcome. Only Force. You know Bastila's like 19, right? And Revan's like 35. Bit of a disparity there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, this is a feature just for me. This bounty hunter is a item dispenser. He's a chest. Down atrocious. Down atrocious is right. Okay. So, are there any big targets in here that I can down with the poison grade and maybe get some more items? That noble maybe, but I don't think he has anything on him. There's a bunch of normal guards in here with nothing on them. Bunch of normal guards in here with nothing on them. Well, I just have a poison grenade, I guess. Alright. Got more med packs to work with and 2 shields. This should be enough to take out the droids in here. Lickety split. I'm even gonna down a battle stim just to get rid of them quicker. Because I don't want to be stuck here too long. Ion blaster. Yep, got the right one. Get him, boy. What's the save against this? Will save. Verpine. Yep, that's about as much as I can do. My very strong 0 will save. Oh, 1 will save. Just popping in to say hello. What's up, Dusty? Forgot to turn his blaster from laser pointer to laser shooter. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm always shooting beams. But she's a cat with emotional issues, the prototype for Jack. You don't know how much I keep in because Juhani doesn't bat for my team. Well, it's a bug that she's actually bi. She was supposed to be lesbian. And only lesbian, but due to a bug, like you said. Due to a bug, she is able to be romanced by male Revan as well. BioWare saw this bug and was like, what if we did this for every game ever now? And now every BioWare game has bisexual characters. so they don't step on anyone's toes. Also, this torture droid is torture IRL. He has taken too much of my resources, and I just can't deal with him. Battle stimulant and all. KOTOR logic is best logic. No, the guard that wasn't doing damage. That was what I'm talking about. BioWare created bisexuality? Yes. They patent pended it. It is the origin of all bisexuality. Might have an interview lined up at Sony's gaming division. Recruiter called you today? Pushed me forward? Heck yeah, dude. Tell them to cancel Destiny 2. Tell them to put that in the trash, if you don't mind. As a favor from me. Alright, well, that droid is dead, and I have not a lot of healing to deal with the other one. I think I'm gonna have to whip out the hyper battle stimulant for him, bro. Which is atrocious. Bro doesn't deserve it like that. But he's getting it. Because I don't like him. Few med packs in a dream. 41 damage. 41 damage. I can't out heal it. Not really. This guy just has to be nice and decide not to use the flamethrower attack. Because it would be mean. How am I low rolling, by the way? I have a battle stim on, even at 0 stat. Come on. Throw me a bone. If you don't mind. Okay, there's a crit. That's something. Alright, I genuinely have, like, nothing to do here. No healing left. Can't buy more. I'd have to use Canderous, but I can't use Canderous because he doesn't have 0 in every stat. I could have him have 0 in every stat, but then that would feel like I've lost. Alright, the droid's at 20. 20 HP. I just need one good shot. I need one good power blast. Let's go. We got it. 3 HP, we got it. Surely I do not just get slimed by Kahlo. Can I get a Darth Revan's PS Vita? That'd be pretty rad, actually. We can have a guy on the inside pushing for KOTOR. Is Saber Interactive owned by Sony? Let me look that up. Who owns Saber Interactive? Beacon Interactive. So yeah, they are... I don't think they're attached to Sony. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're attached to Sony. You hope there will never be a remake? Never be a remake for KOTOR? Really? I know how bad the Fallout remake turned into. Fallout 4 remake. Know how bad that was. But I think that KOTOR... Did I just get hit by a mine? Just got downed by a mine. It's pretty embarrassing. That, or I guess Duncan or Daniel just tripped for some reason. I don't know. Let's go with the trip theory. Alright, I'm making a separate save for this in case I need to go back. I have a feeling I need to go back. Eat the flames. Like Natsu? Sorry, I don't know if I have that kind of shonen protag energy. I just can't eat random things and win fights. Like, I swear Natsu's the kind of guy who'd be losing a fight, and then to win, he would eat drywall, and it would give him the power of ages past or something as an excuse. What in the world is my plan for Kalo Davik? Grenades. A lot of grenades. The KOTOR remake was in partnership with Sony? Really? I did not know that. Fallout 4 had a remake. Yeah, it just came... Well, not remake. A remaster, not a remake. And the remaster made things worse. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Yeah, not a remake, remaster. It's, Todd Howard will make anything except the Elder Scrolls 6. Do the massages heal me? No, Hadrian. For some reason, the massages do not heal me. I don't know why. Back room has 1 med pack? Where's the back room? Trying to get me to go in the back rooms? Well, I'll have 6 HP either way. I don't think it'll help. Alright, fellas. She isn't massaging hard enough? Yeah, I guess so. I need some actual chiropractic. Chiropractic? Chiropractic? I think it's chiropractic. I need her to like break my back for me to get healed. Surprised Starfield didn't get an anniversary release 1 year after release. They would do that, they would. Kahlo talks to his mother, Kahlo chored. Yeah, it's Kahlo pun time, guys. Let's hear him. Alright, let's see these nades. Surely Deadeye Daniel does not die. He died. Guys, he died. Where is the Elder Scrolls 6 going to take place? Chiropractic. That does make more sense. No one knows where Elder Scrolls 6 is taking place. It's all speculation. Kahlo memes. Just politely walk both past both of them and get on the Ebon Hawk. If only. That would be funny. I always like how that purple thing next to Davik spins. The purple thing, you say? Oh yeah, the landing pad thingy mabob. Really love to see an Elder Scrolls game in Black Marsh. That would be pretty cool.
You'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
Probably Hammerfell because they don't want to do non-human provinces. Yeah, they'll let those happen in Elder Scrolls Online.
If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Alright, I just need Davik. You know what? I'll just put Kahlo front and center. I'll eat that. Oh, he got hit. One more. We like it. We like it. ESO is a different team. You think Kahlo Nord is going to continually Kahlo floor me? Sorry, but it ain't gonna happen. Either make a new game or make an enhanced edition with a couple extra things. Also, we're out of here, fellas. We're off of Taris.
Let's get this ship fired up.
We're out of here. Sassiest Sari in history. Dang right. There we are in the back of the room. Everyone look at the top leftish. Oh, nope, it's gone now.
No resistance.
Top left, top left. Top left, a little bit to the right. There we are, me and Kahlo for some reason. Don't know why.
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Valenwood would be cool. Honestly, bro, I'm not attached to any specific region in Elder Scrolls except Morrowind. If we just go back to Morrowind, I think that'd be really poggers. I would take a Morrowind remake, by the way, as well. They just make Morrowind and make it Skyrim. Or they take Morrowind and just, like, make it better. Give it good graphics. They could try so minimally with Morrowind to make it good. Like, they don't have to do anything. All they need to do is upgrade the graphics and people will buy it. And give us this alternate ending.
Seems like a lifetime since I last said
Dang it, Bastila, you made me fuse two words together. If we could mix two different endings together, if we could have an ending where we save Morrowind and one where we go join Dagoth, I think that'd be really cool. I'd like to see a Dagoth Morrowind. Was just confirmed Lilac Bay? Just speculated? It was never confirmed Lilac Bay, just speculated. Kendris and Deadeye are Sith. Yeah, they just wanted to hang out. Oh, no, Malik didn't have a ship of full female officers this time. There were a bunch of old guys in there. They're mercenaries employed to weed out where the Jedi Enclave is. Secret traders. Wipe the Bronzies from the face of the galaxy. Send those Bronzies to hell where they belong. Skywind mod is what you're thinking of? Yeah, I'm interested in seeing that come out. I know mods like that take forever though, so I'm not particularly sad. I know it's gonna be a long time. You want a Dagoth mod where he's flummoxed that the Nerevar is a Kashyyyk? There is a funny Dagoth AI mod made for Skyrim. Dagoth follower mod. Deadeye and Kendris are the first members of the CIS. Deadeye's a Cypher agent? No way, bro. Have I seen that video with Inferno Plus making Morrowind and Elden Ring? Yes, I did see that. I've never played a Souls-like game before. I need to get into them eventually. At some point in my life. I don't think he has anything we really need. Well, apart from the good belt there, which we cannot afford if we tried. I'll look into it later. Boa tarde, amigo. Nerevar. Is the doctor we save on Isis in KOTOR 2 and Skyrim? I have no idea, bro. Hey, whoa, I'm on Dantooine. Yeah, bro. I made it. I lived. Start with Elden Ring. It has some of the hardest bosses, the most flexible with builds. Yeah, maybe.
You there.
That may be the play.
You're not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi. But if this, I wish.
It would either be Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1 proper. And just to be contrarian, I'd play like a mage or something. first playthrough you don't immediately go to Yavin because you kind of have nothing to sell off. No, I'd still go in. I've still got things to sell. The joke is that the KOTOR 2 doctor's name is Dagon. Also, hello, Slinky. Welcome to the chat. Been a while. How's your project going? The doctor became a Daedra. That's your headcanon now. Yeah, I don't remember any characters from KOTOR 2, so that is my bad. Any NPCs, that is. Okay. So this isn't a playthrough where I am a droid or I am Grug, so I have to take the Jedi class. I can't just stay a soldier. Even though that wouldn't be the worst idea.
This morning's getting back.
Now we have to decide what force class we take. They all have merits. But to be honest, I think there's only a few things to consider. Be a sentinel for saves. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You know what? I'll do some theory craft in just a moment. I'll open up a wiki page and we can do some theory crafting. Guardian is the only one that makes sense since skills and force mean nothing. But we can kind of get a few force skills going. Only we can get stuff like force lightning working. It does damage no matter what happens. We can get force buffs going, which will negate our penalties a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. Force speed is helpful. Well, hold on.
I vote blue Gatorade.
Milk has just used the powers of democracy on me, so I am compelled to drop all theory crafting and brain blasting to listen to democracy here. I think we're going Guardian, fellas. Alright, Jedi. Check out my super awesome zero stat skills. Super duper training montage. Crazy idea, use a mod to never get a Jedi class and stay human. I would, and I have that mod installed, but that's not the gimmick of this run. The gimmick is just 0 in every stat. I think staying a soldier the entire game would actually be really good for us, but alas. Alas. We are not Grug.
Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Vote dark side. We actually need light side really, really bad. We need the wisdom buffs from the Circlet of Suresh and Revan's robes to save our butts from the healing deficit we have right now.
Your potential is unlimited.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Yeah.
In all my years,
Milk has the power tonight.
initial training so quickly.
Speaking of which, who owns the ELO machine right now? Crow. Crow is the ELO goat right now.
To the Jedi Order.
Light side guardian with the red crystal. I can do that.
End, and you will be
If I can use a lightsaber.
in the
Alright, buddy. Give me this test. I'm a nerd. There is no emotion. There is serenity.
That is not.
What?
There is no ship return.
I know this.
Greeting
I know this. I've done this a million times.
is.
There is harmony.
That is not. There is no return.
How could I have forgotten the Jedi Code? I do this every playthrough.
You there.
There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the force. See, I got it. I'm good. I'm not washed. The goat is not washed.
Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide
The
you.
goat is not washed. Trust. No, 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 Orange, don't clip that. Don't clip that. It wasn't real. Didn't happen. Do not clip that. How have you forgotten this? Everybody Star Nerd from here to Tokyo has it memorized. Don't worry about it. The Force shall set me free. The Force has set me free. Alright, give me blue. Unless any other democracy is proceeding into the chat room at some random interval, I do believe blue is the way to go, fellas. Daniel, oh man, Crow.
Daniel fumbling the code can't be unseen.
Listen, I'm channeling Daniel tonight. Definitely not me just messing up there. It's just Daniel, zero intelligence, just an oopsie poopsie by him, you know, he's eto bleh, silly guy. Anyway, as I was saying, unless any other democracy enters the chat right now, the vote is for blue by Milk. Milk has set the stage.
I am begin. You are the. As I suspect, which color?
Last chance, fellas. Eto bleh. Last chance. Forever and ever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Democracy.
Here is a blue crystal for your life.
We're Guardian. We're the Guardian. Yeah, I think we just keep going treat injury. Unless I find out that I need another stat later. Which would be sad and unfortunate. I'm honestly not sure what to take. Couldn't hurt to add some defense. And to have... Okay, hold on. Heal. It heals 5 plus 1 point of... for every charisma modifier. So... that's not great. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec, fellas. I think I may have glitched out. Hello, hello? Hello, hello, are we here? Am I on? Are we good? We're good? Okay. Sorry, it looks like my connection dipped out there on the tab I'm using to monitor the stream. Don't know why that happened. We'll weird, but we're still here. That's what's important. Let me just get my chat tabbed back out again so I can see you guys talking. I may only have 40 points for the entire game, but democracy has spoken, and who am I to deny? Alright. Where's my force immunity at? Force resistance. Come here, baby. Come here, gorgeous, so darling. Oh, I have another one. That's right. What else? Alright, let's look at all the force powers here. So throw lightsaber is actually really good for damage. This attack always hits. Damage is 1d6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. So wait, that's pretty alright, but it costs force power. It costs force points. We don't have a lot of force points. We're a Jedi Guardian. Sad. Let me look it up actually. Force powers, KOTOR. That would be a really good power otherwise. Throw lightsaber. Wait. Hold on, it doesn't have a cost. It's gotta have a cost. Right? Yeah, it's 20. 20 force points. That wouldn't be viable. Force suppression. We don't really need that. We're not attacking anyone. Drain life. Allows the Jedi to drain life from others for every level of the character to a maximum of 10 levels. Reduces damage by half, but we would still hit something. Wouldn't be too bad, I guess, because getting damage and healing isn't too bad. Destroy droid, just despite Roger. Droids will be a problem for us in this run. So that may be a good idea, actually. You know what the hell, right? So, let's take a look at our force points. We have 40 force points. 40 force points. We got 1 point from our level, and I'm pretty sure the 40 that we have are from just the feat that we have from being Revan. Force sensitive, 40 additional force points. So we're getting 1 force point a level. 1. Uno. Singular. And I think this would be the exact same thing with all the other classes as well. Just to check. Why don't we do that, right? Why don't we just look and see what happens? Alright, here we are. Separate save. Loading this.
You were... Which...
Consular, please. Treat injury. Beats. Doesn't matter. We're just checking things. Accept. And here we are. Force points. We only got 1. So it does not matter what choice we make in our class. We would always have no force points per level. Just 1 per level. That leaves us to consider the benefits of each class, the passives. Consular passive is pretty useless to us, because we're not attacking anyone and expecting success. The Sentinel is good because it is a passive bonus to our resistance. We can resist a lot of things automatically. Anything that Force immunity doesn't give us resistance to. Jedi Guardian is not helpful to us because I don't believe we're going to use melee at any point in this run. So it would be more meta to go Sentinel, but democracy has spoken and I ain't no bitch, so we're playing as a Guardian. We'll be entering the Starforge with maybe 50 points. Yeah, we'll have like 52 points. 52 whole points. Pretty radical if I do say so myself. What light side powers can we use at a mega discount? We'll get a minus 50% discount on light side force powers, which is good. Force Valor. Force Armor. Destroy Droid is very, very cheap. Very worth it. Healing. What is the upgraded heal? 10 plus... Oh, wait. Wait, the heal... The heal force power is 5 plus charisma plus whiz plus level. A normal med pack is... I don't even have a med pack to show you guys. I'm just going to look it up on a tab on my separate computer here. Medical items, KOTOR. A med pack is whiz modifier plus 1. Wait, what? This isn't correct. 10. Yeah, no, it is correct. 10 minus our Wiz modifier, which is -4, and use your skill and treat injury. So a basic med pack right now, because of our modifiers, will heal us for 10 -4, so 6, and our treat injury skill, which is now 0. So we are healed for 6 with a med pack. With a light side force power, we'd be healed for also 6. Huh. But with cure, we would be healed for 11. Probably still not the best use of our force powers, so I think we're gonna disregard that, actually. It wasn't as big as I thought it would be. You'll want to heal, so you don't need to buy med packs. High Riz does heal more, which is why we need to get those healing items as quick as possible. Not healing items, those stat items. Charisma, wisdom, anything to make us not suck at healing anymore would be really helpful. Let's keep going with our Jedi Guardianness. We're getting a lot of HP per level, which is helpful. And we're getting our attack bonuses up consistently, so it's not a total loss. Democracy had a point somewhere here. Democracy understands. Now let's look at our lightsaber damage here. 1 to 12. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't think it would ever be justified to run a lightsaber when I can run an upgraded blaster. We'll compare them when I eventually get one. So right now, Bendak's blaster is better, which is a little unfortunate. Also, another thing to note, we can wear pretty much anything we want at the moment. We just need the highest armor possible. Projects gloves, strength gloves. Sorry for making you look at this inventory so much, guys.
You have done extremely these. There have even
Democracy said blue Gatorade, and democracy is never wrong. Exactly.
weeds that may hold.
Suvam Tam is going to be so necessary this run. You are so right. Heart of the Guardian might make it work. 12 is no joke if we're lucky with rolls. If he has no stats otherwise, we're proving he has luck. Full upgraded lightsaber should be better than a full upgraded blaster. Yeah, we'll see. Let's hope so. It doesn't really matter what kind of attack we use either. It is a little unfortunate that we took the rapid shot feat. That is a bit of a waste of a feat if we do end up going with lightsaber, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I am hopeful that we will do good. What was the other force power at stun droid? That's right. So stun droids. Droids are still total fodder for us, which is good. Did I get robes? I got robes, didn't I? No. Didn't give me robes. What the hell, man? They're not cool with me like that. Democracy's not working for us right now. What are you talking about? It's fine, it's fine.
Jedi. Protect those Mandalorian. They can.
Oh no, the
You
Mandalorians.
found not one. They.
The Mandalorians, no way. This is so sad. Hello, Elise.
Greetings, young
Hello, Clankophile. We know what you are. Alright, let's see how good I am in a fight against these dogs. I'm expecting it to be not very. Yeah, I'm still gonna get a lot of feats using Guardian, along with the HP and attack bonuses, which are always helpful. Good, good. 1v1. 1v1. Come get me. Silly doggy. Alright, so 1v1s aren't too bad. Keep that in mind, I guess. I do need to go get healing now, so that I don't get slimed immediately. Clankophile made you spit your drink. I'm very glad you found that clever. They don't give you robes, you have to pull them off, Nemo. Yeah, I thought so. In this run, when the Jedi Master says you're older than we usually recruit to the Order, they really mean it. You are not wrong. Owie. No shame in being a Clankophile. Fisto was very popular. I don't know, man. He was programmed with just one purpose. If you think that, like, he would be still into the thing he's into, even without the programming, then maybe it'd be chill, but he was just trained to do one thing. It's kind of sad, actually. Kind of unfortunate. You don't know if he would consent, man. I'm selling a whole ass suit of armor to get like 20 med packs. We in it rough right now. It's Borkin time. Totally. Elise is on the clanker list, isn't she? Well, I originally had a script going for the droid video where I had a list, but I have removed that. Instead, I am going with Roger being more of like a Hollywood stuck-up movie star sort of deal. And I'm doing lots of very funny topical jokes. Just you wait. Deadeye Daniel is a bit geriatric. He's getting better. Oh, and you know, I just realized, at least in that one section that we were just at, we get free heals. Release the Clankstein files. Ain't no way, bruh. You can't mind trick Dementia Daniel. Dementia Daniel, that's his new name. Damn. Also, I'm very sad. Kalo Nord died in that boss fight and there were no jokes for him. I'm very disappointed in you all. No Kalo puns at all. SMH my head. Yeah, I saw oranges, but like, it wasn't everybody, you know? It wasn't a team effort. I know you just got here, Owie. I can't blame you. Kalo Snord. See, there's one, guys. That's the spirit. And yeah, if the Republic released the Clankstein files, we could start trusting our government again. The Jedi Order didn't brainwash Daniel, he just literally forgot. That is accurate and true. Also, it looks like as long as we hit 1v1s out here, Daniel will be able to get XP. Because he can just go back to the Ebon Hawk, come back, leave, for free healing. Also, for once in my playthroughs, I am using the, I'm using one of Brejik's, I'm using both of Brejik's items. I'm using Brejik's belt to resist bludgeoning, so I have 5 damage that I resist from bludgeoning. And I think that's really putting in work right now. Pretty sure these dogs do bludgeoning damage to me. And yeah. Long story short, I'm taking no damage. I always replace Brejik's belt, but this playthrough, it is really stepping up. Remember, Kahlo talks to his mother, Kahlo Chord. Kahlo Nord. More like Kahlo bored, because he bored me. Thank you, Owie. Thank you very much. Jedi Order didn't have to brainwash Daniel. I saw that one. My bad. Kahlo Nord hitting the floor. Kahlo floored. Kahlo Nord is one of those characters that I'm like, you know what? There's probably 0 people who think he's hot. I disagree. I am almost certain there was someone who likes his mustache and his height. I am almost certain that someone likes him for it. Almost certain. I bet if you get Dusty in here, Dusty's gonna be like, yeah, I like Kahlo. Also, yeah, I do have Brejik's armband equipped. That is reducing slashing damage as well, so that should help. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Kahlo melee build, Kahlo sword. Unless you're into Short Kings, no. I think there are people who are definitely into him for being a Short King. And here we are with today's sponsor, Kahlo NordVPN. If NordVPN ever reaches out to me, I'm making it a Kahlo Nord bit. That'd be such a good bit. Kahlo Nord looks like a World War I fighter pilot. That's good. That's funny because it's true. You find Dantooine boring, so you're going to leave. Damn. Bye. I guess. I am Short King, Kahlo implored. Because as a gay man, I can just tell you, it's most definitely not coming from your camp. Really. +2 Arbiter. Some of my fellow gay guys can have pretty trash taste in guys, but I don't think any of us would be into him. Well, you know, he has confidence, that's for sure. Kahlo Nord does have confidence. Yay, cake is staying. One could hope for what, Malaya? Mela. Silly me. Poor Kahlo, nobody wants him. Because Karth is right there? I don't know, man. Is Karth really all that? Is he all that, though? Oh, the NordVPN sponsorship, yeah. One can hope. One can hope. I like his voice. He is small and cuddly. See, we've got somebody. We've got somebody for Kahlo. Karth's beard. You mean his scruff. You don't got a beard. I understand liking the scruff. The scruff is understandable. Alright, can I get a 1v1? Can I get a 1v1? Can I get a 1v1? Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's got a bit of ruggedness, so that's points in his favor. So Kahlo's little mustache isn't rugged enough, huh? Is that how it is? SMH my head. Well, both Candace and Jolie are old, and Zalbar, well, no shame if you're a furry. George, welcome, George. Been a while. Good to see you here. Kahlo is totes an otter? What? On looks, Karth, on how whiny he definitely... For looks, Karth, on how goddamn whiny he is, definitely not Karth. Also, this one dog is just respawning here. Alright, it may not be proper to be farming XP by doing the whole ship trick. You've done your civic duty, time to head out. See you around, Milk. Thank you very much. Like his bravado. I'd enjoy Kahlo Ward. How you been, George? What you been up to? Oh, otter is another term similar to bear. I think there's a big difference between an otter and a bear. IMO. For thinner, hairy guy. I don't want to do the repeated XP farms, you know? I don't want to farm the same guy over and over. I guess it is a strategy, and if I really need to sink down into it, it's not that bad. Because it's a strategy. It's not like I'm cheating. It's a game mechanic. You're usually working during the streams. Ah, dang. That's totally understandable. My bad. I just shouldn't be streaming when you're looking to... when you're working. I am but a fool. What a fool you are. These streams are very educational. I've now learned types of gay men. Yeah. I knew about bears. I have read that literature in college. Not like a full like education on bears, but like just some things about the community. Can I escape here? I can't escape here. I'd have to run. That's okay though, I'll figure it out. Duros Warrior coming out here with his clubs. No gun, no nothing. He's got the spirit, can't lie. There's a whole lexicon of terms. That I am sure of. Grinding to max level on Dantooine on stream sounds like utter pain. Fun fact, bears are just big dogs. Like how seals are water dogs. I don't know, bro. Bears are ursine. Dogs are canine, you know what I'm saying? They got the genus and all that. Is your Kahlo joke being filtered out? Yeah, I didn't see it. Say it again. On one hand, I want to hear more about this lexicon. On the other hand, you're terrified. Come on, this is an educational stream. We learn things out here. Also, I'm gonna be right back, Mandalorian guy. Gonna go to my ship, take a breather, and then transit right back here. I learned a lot of terms in college, but I did not learn in depth or anything like that. To be honest, my college experience was just going to class, coming back, playing Destiny 2, and then going to class again. I was a very boring student. But I did graduate in 4 years, A's and B's, maybe 1 C or 2. I was not as college-y as I could have been, that's for sure. If I had gone to school closer to home, I probably would have had more fun. Can I see your joke now? The Kahlo Chord? Yeah, if it was Kahlo Chord, I read that one. Surely the final boss will be easy. I'm not looking forward to Malik. At least... oh, thank God. At least I can turn off his pods, right? I can turn off the healing pods. I don't have to fight him 8 times. Twink, bear, otter, cub. Oh, man. I wish I had Destiny when it was popular. Well, I mean, Destiny's, I think you can still buy the... Actually, no, I don't even know. Can you buy the old version of Destiny nowadays? On, like, Xbox shop? Or have they delisted it? You learned the term Ursine from Pokemon. Calo Inquire, Calo Cord. Let's hear some of these terms. Oh boy, here we go. Destiny just got worse over time. It kind of did, yeah. You can play the disc version, but that's about it. Really, they haven't delisted it on Xbox's shop. And PlayStation shop, for that matter. I would have thought they would have kept it. Just, you know, people could buy it and go back in time, you know. You can protect your Ebon Hawk by using Calo NordVPN. Yeah, I don't really have a console right now, so I would have to... No, it's there. It's there, Orange. It's the bear. It's there. It's weird. But does it rhyme with Grug? Destiny does not rhyme with Grug. They removed the original content from Destiny 2. Yeah, Bungie really shouldn't have tried to make Destiny 2 the 10-year-old game or whatever, a live service, 5-year-old game, however old that thing is now. The most important thing about a looter-shooter MMO is making a new game after a certain amount of time. And that certain amount of time should have been Beyond Light. Beyond Light should have been when they made a new game, taken however long they needed to make a new game so that there'd be new loot, new content, and they didn't have to vault everything that people paid for. It was a poor, poor decision to make Destiny 2 a long-term service, live service game. They should have made a Destiny 3 at that point, had that planned, and if they really, really didn't want to do it, well, I would have been okay if it just ended there. Because they have no technical ability to keep anything from original D2 in the game. They have lost the Red War campaign completely. It is gone. That content that people paid for is gone forever because they just lost it. It's irresponsible. There's no laws against this yet. Stop killing games. If that legislation had been around 10 years earlier, Destiny would have just made another game. Bungie would have just made another game. It is really unfortunate that they just had to continue with Destiny 2, resetting everyone's loot, and devaluing loot over time. Every 2 years, it seems, that they devalue loot, because if you have a gun that's as good as guns that are new coming out, why would you play? There's just a lot of things that could have been changed. A lot of things that were not changed. Not done with Destiny. Fundamentally, Destiny 2 should have stopped at some point. The reason why everyone was so hugely into Destiny Rising when it was first coming out is because it was a new sandbox, new weapons, new characters, new subclasses, new everything. That's the chase of a looter shooter. You come back to Destiny 2 as a memory, or Destiny 1 as a memory, like, oh man, this loot that I got a couple years ago, however many years ago, this was great. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I experienced this, but I'm so glad that I actually got a new game with new things to chase, new things to find. It's unfortunate, though, that D-Rising has really fallen off in numbers. I think D-Rising is still really good. I play a lot of D-Rising. I think it deserves better. But, yeah. Let me see what you guys have to say. I was just tirading there. My joke was flagged for being too close to an ad. Dang. Hated that you can't play the original campaigns? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Remember when Fortnite was a zombie survival game? I remember when Fortnite first came out. I was in high school. I tried it once and I didn't like it at all. Bungie knew best. Little did we know that Activision was not the true villains the whole time. Bungie has always had a very big hand in its own downfall in every juncture. Every studio that acquires it, hates it, regrets it. I don't know what Bungie is now. Ship of Theseus is what it is. It's got the same name, but different crew. Different parts. Something different now. I think if people just get a hand of the Destiny IP and are allowed to make Destiny games like NetEase was, they'll do great things. If other people than Bungie are making a Destiny game, Destiny will do well as a franchise. Because Destiny is good. The whole thing it has, the whole gimmick it's got, it is gold. It just needs to be new. You can't be continuing the same game for 20 billion years and then removing content because, well, we need this new content to be new and feel new. That is literally stealing from us, dude. Literal, actual stealing. But Marathon? I don't think Marathon's happening, bruh. Nobody liked it. They had all the art problems going on. I think Marathon is canned. If it's not canned, they are starting from square zero right now. Also, I don't think extraction shooters are in anymore. They announced that game like 3-4 years ago now. Probably more like 2 or 3 years ago. Extraction shooters were big, hot, and cool and interesting. Nowadays, I think extraction shooters are... I think people are tired of them. Really tired of extraction shooters. But don't you know, Legend? Stop killing games is bad. The guy who worked for Blizzard told me so. Yeah, the guy who worked for Blizzard. I bet he also has some choice words for women, too. Those Blizzard fellas. I only came back and got the space rock ship, then never played it again. I started playing Destiny 2 around Season 15. So I don't have the same vitriol and hate as other people who have been longtime fans have. But the perspectives and points that can be made are still very important because, yeah, Bungie still did steal from people. And then expected everyone to be chill with it. Like, no, man. No. Bungie is Microsoft? Nah, Bungie's in Sony. I don't think Microsoft wants to do anything with games anymore. Microsoft has quit. Marathon will save everything? Nah. I don't think I'm even gonna play Marathon, bro. I was like really into it. Like one of my first videos on this channel was me hyping up Marathon and playing the original Marathon. It's deleted now. But yeah, I don't have anywhere near the same hype. I am not interested or intrigued in the extraction shooter gameplay. I like looting things. I like getting stronger over time, but at the same time, it just feels like a chore to go back into the world and get the same inventory I had every time I die. Uh-oh. Okay. He's just gonna walk right by me, dude. Jason Jones is still here, I think. Who's Jason Jones? Want me to drive down to Bungie and film myself crying outside their door? That would be pretty funny. I can't lie. If they remove old content, you are forced to buy the new content. Oh, of course, it's genius. I have a buddy who cannot wait to play it. He still dreams of it coming out. I mean, at that point, you should just play other extraction shooters. I think that one extraction shooter with the weather apocalypse, whatever it's called, Exoborn, I think that one's closer to release than marathon will ever be. Why focus on the past and something they already own when they can buy something new? Helldivers 2 is still fun. Honestly, I had a lot of fun with Helldivers when it first came out. I've got like 200, nearly 300 hours in it. Got all the achievements, but like, I cannot for the life of me find a reason to keep playing it. I've played this game before. I know you can make the argument that, oh, Helldivers isn't supposed to be your main game. You're supposed to hop in when you want to have fun. And, you know, play it because you like it. But I don't have any desire to hop back in. I just don't. I don't really know why. Apart from, I've played the game before. I think Helldivers is still one of the best live services out there. And the best communities out there. But how many times can the devs save the game, right? Every month it seems, Helldivers community is complaining because the meta is stale, because weapons don't do good damage, because X, Y, and Z. That doesn't seem healthy to me. You alpha tested Reach? Holy shit. That is like... That is mega gamer props, dude. Microsoft wants everyone on Game Pass. I don't think Microsoft wants anything anymore. The way they increased prices. They're telling everyone to get out. They're going to focus on Minecraft or something. I don't know. Microsoft is going to focus on anything else but gaming. Jason Jones is Bungie's co-founder. Ah. Oh, Crow. See you around, Crow. Get ready for work in the morning. So you're going to pass off the ELO machine. See you around, Crow. Have a good day at work. Arc Raiders is huge. I'll give you that. So, Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter, and it is huge right now. Which begs the question, why would anyone play anything new if Arc Raiders is the shit right now, right? Everyone is praising Arc Raiders up and down. 300,000 players concurrent, 700,000 players concurrent. Why would anyone play anything else? How can they compete, right? Is this about the $30 Game Pass? Yeah. The ridiculous price on that. They don't even do Minecraft updates good anymore. I think the past two are going to be... I think the upcoming Minecraft update and the last one before it were interesting and good. Copper update, Copper Golem. I think it was worthwhile. Also, I'm going to stop killing these low-level dogs. I am happy that we're getting a new weapon as well, and a new mount. I think those are cool. But the updates before that, before those updates, were definitely lackluster. Mo Yang was taking a nap. As soon as you heard the price was getting raised, you just weren't going to buy anymore. That's the right thing to do. Vote with your wallets. Don't let them get away with it. Honestly, I am not on the Arc Raiders hype train, and that is because there was lots of asinine discourse when Dune Awakening came out of like Arc Raiders people saying, this game sucks, the gunplay sucks, Arc Raiders is going to be better. But Arc Raiders wasn't even out yet. Dune Awakening is a really good game. I had so much fun with it, 200 plus hours as well, but I'm burnt out of it. I even read like I read 4 whole Dune books because of Dune Awakening. Watched the movies, read books. Dune Awakening had me so hyped, like unbelievably hyped. And now I can't find a reason to play it. I'm really sad when that happens, man. I can return to the Ebon Hawk anywhere here, man. I can just heal from any fight. This is luxurious. The spear will be pretty cool. Yeah. Can't wait. I just enjoy single players games more. Yeah, that's totally fair. I like my single player games. I'm playing one right now. $30 for a bunch of 5-year-old games and a couple new mediocre releases. Yeah, I don't think... Has Xbox released any good games recently? Like, good games? Maybe Outer Worlds 2? And then after that, what, right? What do they got? There are way too many dogs everywhere. It's gonna take 18 million years to clear all of them. So I'm gonna probably not do that, actually. Just clear out the ones I need to clear to get to Juhani, yeah? Ah, crap. Oh, they're stuck. This is good. It's a 1v1, basically. Off the top of my head, nothing really memorable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I know the new Halo is coming to PS5, which is hilarious. Yeah, that is like... That is submission. That is Microsoft saying, we're out of the war. We give up. We don't want to compete anymore. We just want to make money. It's not about pride. It's not about gaming. It's about money. And winning the war is not money. Xbox has forfeited. Halo was an Xbox exclusive. It was the game that launched Xbox, I'm pretty sure. As a console. With The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm not a Halo guy. Haven't really liked Halo. I'll play Halo with my friends, I guess, if they ask me to, but I've never really like played any of the Halo games front to back. But I know how much it means for Halo to be moving to PS4. Not moving to PS4, being released on PS4 as well. I know how much it means for 343 to be as awful as it is as well. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 was good. Slightly hyped to work for Sony PlayStation, even though you're an Xbox PC guy. I'm telling you, Arbiter, if you can get Destiny 2 canceled, if you can get Destiny 2 handed off to a better company, God bless. You grew up on Halo LAN parties, good times. My film teacher, who was the guy who trained me how to do all the stuff that I can do for YouTube videos, he had a bunch of Windows computers for editing and making film stuff. No doubt that was a super expensive class to run and get started. Anyway, every computer in that room was LAN connected. You could play Halo CE with everybody. I don't know if Halo CE is like a default install thing for certain Microsoft things, but it was for those computers. So we could, every student in class, when there was like a free time or it was like after exams, we'd all just boot up Halo. And the teacher would play too. He was actually pretty good at Halo. He was kind of cracked at it. COD will save Microsoft? Bro, no one wants to play COD anymore. Man, I was such a boring kid. I didn't play COD, I didn't play Halo. I played KOTOR, guys. I've actually done some work in Bungie's offices. I always worked as a tech, helping with a huge office move. It was really cool being in their offices and hooking up their workstations. That does sound cool, dude. That does sound pretty radical. A demo was included on Windows Vista. Ah, so it was a demo. Yeah. It was a demo. We couldn't play the campaign. It was just like the multiplayer. Kyle Murray is interested in COD? I don't know who that is. Kyler Murray. He always gets injured when a new COD drops. Maybe his mom is throwing the room at him or something. You better not be buying another COD game. Throws the kitchen sink. Also, guys, we just found a farming... Oh, he's the starting QB for the Cardinals. That's funny. Oh, so he gets injured, quote unquote, so he can play the new game. Genius. Genius. Anyway, Somebody make note that this hound right here, this horned cath hound, respawns and does no damage for some reason. So it's the perfect farming zone. For anyone who's having trouble in their KOTOR runs, just come here, go between the Ebon Hawk and the zone. This cath hound will respawn and do no damage to you. You can infinitely farm it. Something I may consider. Proof of concept, here we go. Return to Ebon Hawk. Transit back. Respawning dog. There he is. He's gonna come at me. He misses every time. Does no damage. Yeah, it just has no... It is bugged. This one dog is bugged for some reason. Aura farming zone. Oh no, I stubbed my toe. I can't do anything. I might as well play the new COD while I heal. It's genius, really. Yeah, things do respawn. It's a weird system. They can patch that later. Welp, you're level 20 before first star map run is possible. It'll still take forever. Hours. Days. Probably days. But it's possible, mathematically. And that's what matters. Also, hello, Juhani! Hello! It's never a bug, gentlemen, it's a feature. Yeah, it was a playtesting... It was a playtesting requirement. Eons, more likely.
I will be your doom.
Hello, Juhani. Let's see if a zero-stat character can beat Juhani as easily as normal. I'm assuming yes. Ow. She pushed me. Ow, she stunned me. Damage is pitiful, I will admit. Oh no, she stunned me. Ah, she's getting to me. Stop. Stop, it hurts. Yamate. Juhani-kun. I'm sorry. Alright, I should probably do some actual healing now. I really don't want to lose to Juhani, bro. Zero stat losing to Juhani is tough work. There's no excuse. Oh, I got deflected. Please, please. Please, Juhani. Juhani, please, I'm begging you. Don't do this to me. Dude, even Juhani is too strong. This is pathetic. No, we're not sluhaming. We're not sliming Juhani. We need light side. I don't like PlayStation's weird controller. People do level 100 runs on Destiny Islands for Kingdom Hearts. I cannot fathom sitting through all that. 17, 20 hours. Yeah, that sounds like ass. Oni-chan, Yamate. Now a zero stat and no consumables run would actually be impossible. Yeah. Yeah, it actually would. But then again, that's like a no, it's not even a 1 HP run. 1 HP runs are probably pretty normal. Someone's probably done that too. You won't be welcome at the Enclave if you lose to a Catwoman. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I forgot. I should have stripped naked first. My bad. My mistake, fellas. Forgot to strip naked. Happens a lot. 1 HP run next. Yeah, maybe.
I will be your doom.
Why do I use blasters instead of melee weapons? Because melee weapons have a -4 to damage. And that is not good. For example, this lightsaber here. I have a +11 to attack with Bendex Blaster. 5 to 10 damage. Lightsaber, 2 to 16 is what it should be. It's 1 to 12. And it does +8 to hit. Which is not very good. Vibra Sword as well. +8 to hit. Bendax Blaster, though, or chillin'. Now that I think about it, though. Let's try this. Give it a turn to update, I guess. Maybe if it'll... Oh, I can... Alright. Another thing. Yeah, for some reason, this lightsaber is +8 to hit. Blasters should also be something bad as well, but for some reason they're not. I have the dueling feat, which gives me +3 to attack and defense while I'm wielding just one item in my hand. But yeah, for some reason, it's only just a +8 with melee weapons. Melee weapons are at a severe disadvantage. Rifles, of course, not a great advantage either. Okay, no, I take it back. I'm sorry. The only reason that Heavy Blaster and Lightsaber... The only reason that Bendax Blaster is doing better is because it's upgradable. The reason I did not use melee weapons is just because it's a -4 to damage. Blasters have no damage penalty, and having no damage penalty helped me out a lot during Taris. It is possible now that with melee weapon upgrades, especially with melee weapons like the Baragwin, with fully upgraded lightsabers, I will probably be in a much better place. And I'll be able to use good damage weapons. So who knows, maybe once I get some lightsaber crystals, I'll be set to wield a lightsaber for once. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna do the funny strat, Juhani. She got me. I don't have an agile dexterity to run faster. No! I wasn't looking. Also, yeah, she can stun me whenever she wants. Could be worse, though. I've been stunned by the Sith Governor, and he was a much more difficult person. You ain't like the Sith Governor, Juhani. So, yeah, maybe I should go buy the speed thing. Here, give me your best shot. Give me your best shot, Juhani, come on. Let's see it. Yeah, about time. Jeez. Almost gave me hope there for a second. Would a KOTOR 2 no stats, no consumables run be possible? With how inflated KOTOR 2 is with power levels, probably. Flamethrowers will be a problem on the 1 HP run, yeah. Anything that hits automatically is a problem. Force Lightning. Now that I think about it, Malik's Force Lightning is probably impossible to deal with. Unless you have full electrical immunity, which is probably the move. Dark red lightsabers are cooler than red ones. Getting this on first try is so impressive. Well, I've had a lot of tries this run. I'm not exactly the most efficient feather at the moment. It's not as though I've already hit the Forbidden World or whatever. The Rakatan World. You didn't see him die twice, did Juhani? Well, thanks, guys. Well, you know Juhani. She's just so easy. Haha. Oh, haha.
I will be your doom.
I believe you. That is why I'm doing this. Juhani's really fast as well for some reason. Like, crazy amounts of fast. Crazy amounts of speed. Let me live. Not going that way. By the way, during my pacifist run, I tried to see if the dogs would attack Juhani. They do not. The Mandalorians also do not attack Juhani. Very unfortunate. You would think that'd be some kind of a interaction, but no. You would think that Mandalorians would attack a Cathar on sight, being Mandalorians and all. But apparently not. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running. Ow. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm still running. I'm still running. Oh, I'm still running. Silver is the best lightsaber color, I would agree. Silver's pretty awesome. Cannot deny. Ran so far, it actually broke combat. I'm juking her. She's getting juked. You know, I would be dark side if my first opponent was doing this to me. Anytime there's a moment of confusion or forgetfulness, refer to Daniel as Dementia Daniel. Dementia Daniel. Yeah. That's like most of my life. Alright, Juhani, please don't let me use another Verpine or Arcanian shield charge. Please, let me just get you here. You're kidding, bro. Die already. My god. You're making me... Oh, I lost her. I didn't know you could lose her. I should have probably learned that earlier. That would have been nice. But now I know. Also, my speed has run out. Got her, finally.
I am Julie.
Alright, Juhani, listen.
I seem to.
I know the code, guys.
If she were alive, how can the? Nate, do you think that?
I know the code.
I think I would again.
Guys, I did it. I knew the code. I did it. Juhani's back and safe. Excellent first try. Thanks. I'm so good at trying things for the first attempt and succeeding. That's just what I'm known for. Haha. Right. Heavy gear. Heavy metal gear. You have caught a stream. Very nice. Glad to see you here, Heavy Metal Gear. Can we get a kept you waiting, huh, in the chat? Do the enemies fight each other outside of cutscenes? Yeah, there are some. The Terrentatex are hostile to everybody, no matter where they are. So, Terrentatex, at least the one on Korriban, very hostile. There are other ones, you'd have... if I was watching my video, my pacifist video, I'd be able to tell you everywhere where there was infighting. I just don't remember at the moment.
You have done well, my people.
KOTOR is not just a game, it's something related to magic, real magic.
Juhani's journey down the
It's
dark path
magical.
but though she was sick, she
The big
struggled
nerd
to
memory paid off.
Congratulations.
See, now I get robes, right? There we go, yeah, look at that. I'm tripped the hell out. If I'm gonna be hit by every attack anyway, you know, may as well accessorize. Though I guess 19 defense isn't that bad. Oh, whatever, I'll wear these robes later. When I really need them. Actually, I'm gonna need them real soon. I need to get those droids.
Reading.
Go away, Thorak. Freaking nerd.
It is could.
Get me to the ruins.
I demand.
Shut up, Matale. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's go. What did you miss, the useless lady? We beat the Sith Governor yesterday. We beat, Dementia. Deadeye Dementia. Dementia Daniel right now. We beat, what's his face, man? What's his that? We beat Bendak Starkiller. Surprisingly, Bendak was pretty easy. Glad that was the case. We were able to get rid of Kahlo as well. Just barely. Kahlo himself wasn't really the problem. It was more so the enemies in the base around Kahlo. They were very annoying. Because they took up a lot of our resources. And now we're on Dantooine. We're just, you know, getting some XP. Fighting some dogs. And, I'm trying to get off Dantooine as soon as possible. I'm not trying to do all the quests right away. I'm going to get access to my ship and get upgraded items. And money. I'll come back and do all of Dantooine's quest stuff later. Probably right after I upgrade my items. Interesting fact that in the mobile version of the game there is a glitch where you set your stats to 0 at the Starforge. It soft locks the game. Well, not for me. Haha. I wouldn't lose. With 0 in stats, you know? Didn't manage to cast the last 3 streams, but caught 90% of the Droid Run streams and had a blast with the Battlefront 2 Classic matches that followed. Yeah, dude. Those are really fun. If you guys want to do After Hours Battlefront 2, all you guys gotta do is ask. Just request a game to play After Hours, and I'll probably do it. You know, as long as I have it, right? Did you really beat the Governor if you didn't restart the run? I could have restarted the run, but to be honest, not much would have changed. I'd subtracted over 1,000. I subtracted 1,000 credits from my inventory to make up for the amount of health packs I probably would have used if I had put Demolition in from the start. So I didn't completely cheat. I took a trade-off and took into account what I would have lost during that playthrough if I had been doing it from the start. Does KOTOR have a fixed or adaptive difficulty? It has a fixed difficulty. It starts at easy, you can go up to normal, and then there's difficult difficulty. I am playing difficult difficulty, the hardest one. As you do. Oh no, I alerted the Horde. I don't want all these guys on my... I can't fight them all in one 4v1, 3v1. I'm not like that. No, whoa, I'm stuck on something. Let me out. I'm stuck on nothing. Let me out. What is this? What? Alright, Bastila, you're gonna have to tell my story here.
Sure.
I am okay, I'm not stuck anymore. We're fine. Funny KOTOR moments, guys. With the robes, it's hard to tell who's older. Dementia, Daniel, or Rook. They're both just unks. That's just how it is.
Yes?
They're Gramps.
Sure.
Gramps maxing. Have you ever played Marvel Rivals? Yes, I play Marvel Rivals. And I am interested in this new season that they've got announced. I'm not a big X-Men fan, but Gambit looks really fun. And if Rogue is a tank, I'll definitely play her because I like playing tanks. Looks fun, looks good. Excited for next season. You know, Marvel Rivals would be a pretty funny thing to play after hours. You're watching a Left 4 Dead video, so when you said alerted the Horde. Haha. Funny crossover. Funny stream moment. Who is my main? Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, for sure. Top 10 KOTOR moments that will have you going, wait, what the fuck just happened? What did I get stuck on? That's KOTOR, man. Gotta love KOTOR. Also, can we get some appreciation for Deadeye Daniel's fat cheeks? I don't know why, but Doctor Strange is like my guy. I just gravitate toward him. When I shoot his projectiles, I see them in my head. I understand how they work. And I'm getting... I think even at 100 hours on Strange, I play very conservatively. I don't use my portals except to get back on point, but now I'm learning how to use them more offensively. I'm learning how to put a portal behind the enemy team in Agamotto, all of them, because they never expect a Strange to use their portal aggressively. They expect all Stranges to play very conservatively and only use their portal when they really, really need it. What difficulty is this? Difficult difficulty, the hardest difficulty in KOTOR. So, the hard one. I enjoyed Dementia Daniel's massive and beautiful... What were you talking about? You for gore. You're saying that you've achieved an 100% drift compatibility with Doctor Strange. Yeah, and I'm really annoyed that I'm not as good as I am with Strange on anyone else. It's really sad. I feel like I'm like only good on Strange. I can do okay on Thor. I can be really good on Thor if the enemy team is really not looking at me. But like, I'm not as good with his projectiles. I'm just really, really not as good with his projectiles. I awaken too much. I never really hit my ults with him at all. It's a rare occurrence if it happens. And, yeah. I like Thing. I think Thing is fun, but he gets pretty boring after a little while. Because his playstyle is fun when you really want to, like, mess with a movement character, but when you're trying to use it in neutral all the time, you feel like, I could be playing something else right now. Much better at mag. Everyone else, I kind of just suck balls at. I have Iron Fist lorded, but I suck with him. Like, I can't find a reason to play him over Thor. I have Luna lorded. I played her a lot when the game first came out. I'm not very good with her anymore. Just haven't practiced with her at all. Low-key, kind of having a rough time deciding who to even learn anymore. I find myself just going back to my lords most of the time. He's basically Neo from the Matrix when he plays Doctor Strange. Yeah, I just understand him. I've got instinct with him. Makes sense. Am I a filthy one-trick? No, I have the lords I need to cover my weaknesses. I'm not a one-trick. Wait a minute. I forgot. I have no ability. Freeze droids. My stats are dog shit. Why did I take Destroy Droid? And I died instantly. Okay. So I made a bad play by choosing the Force Stun for droids. That was not a good idea. I don't have a save in here. I don't have a save in here. My save is all the way back at Juhani. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Oh my god. I really, really, really don't want to go all the way back to Juhani, bro. I have an autosave, it's fine. I'm right here. I always forget autosaves are a thing. Actually, KOTOR's planets and bosses, like, for example, the Korriban bosses all have different HP values depending on what level you are. So if you go to Korriban early, you won't be trounced. It adapts to your level, and it gets harder when you're a higher level. Kalo Nord, same thing. It's not really adaptive, it's more like he just has different stat rolls on every planet he's on. For example, on Tatooine he's at his strongest, but on Korriban he's much weaker for some reason. I don't know why they decided that, but they did. The Unk droids are going to Kalo floor me. Yeah, it seems so. That being said, is the adaptiveness turned off since you're not increasing your stats? I am leveling up, so the adaptiveness will continue, but just because my stats are 0, it doesn't mean anything. With my stats at 0, leveling up is also just... On one hand, leveling up is saving me, and it's also ruining me. So every time I level up, I am getting more HP, I am getting more attack bonus, but at the same time, all the enemies around me are getting much harder. At least in certain places, that is. For example, these droids, I am not sure how I'm going to get past them. I think I'm just going to have to make a bum rush. Or like bait out a stun or something. Retrieve datapad talk. Primary life-giving. Ocean. Grassland. Arbor. Will I survive the escape? Look at that, guys. Alright, maybe this won't be so bad. As long as the droids don't use flamethrower on me, I am Gucci. What Jedi class did I choose? The Guardian, because someone in the chat told me to. And Democracy bound me to it. Debate the droids on the current meta of Destiny 2. They would be so blown out of their minds about all the things that Destiny has now. Blue Gatorade is better than yellow. That droid is watching me. It followed my ass outside, bro. Alright. Alright. Let's just shimmy around. I survived the flames. I survived the flames because I'm the best. The lion does not concern himself with the flamethrower being shot at him.
The Force fights with me.
Sorry, Bastila. I need this. Your continued existence is not my concern, Bastila. Talk to the computer. Insert my datapad. Talk to the computer. Desert, volcanic, barren. And now all the droids fall dead. Or not yet. I have to go do the thing. Please let me go. Please let me go. Please let me go open that door. Please. Pretty please. Stop freezing me. Please let me move. Open the door. Alright, so I know what to do now. I know what to do now. It's chill. Red Gatorade better than all. That's what you think. I don't like being a bad guy. It makes me feel bad. Makes me feel guilty. I too love democracy, Solus. Hey, Clint. Welcome to the chat room, dude. Good to see you. Alright, fellas, I have a plan. So we're gonna put Bastila right at this door here. As long as she doesn't do any any combat, it is totally chill.
Sure.
Where she is, don't really matter. What does matter though is getting past these droids. So I'm gonna pop a shield, walk right by, click on the terminal, talk, datapad, talk. Oceanic Grassland Arbor. Hey man, you can't be shooting me when I'm in a terminal. That's not nice. Stop. Stop. F. And then we hide for a little bit. I am watching this droid like a hawk. If it follows me back outside, I am going to be very unhappy. I'm trusting you to not follow me outside. Being a bad guy is fun until you have to think about characters' feelings. Yeah, exactly. That's literally me. Also, I have 20 cold resist. I could give it a go. I could ball. You know what? Let's ball, right?
What can I do?
What?
Let's ball. We run past this droid and we win. Easy peasy. I resist your damage. Talk. Datapad. Talk. Desert. Volcano. Barren. Let's go. The droid was too stunned by my presence to even attack. Haha. That easy. It's that easy. Hell yeah, crawling into a comfy bed on a cold night. That is pretty hell yeah, I can't lie. Red Gatorade better tasting? I used to really not like Gatorade, but now I do like it for some reason. Being bad, redemption arcs, reaching moral lines you didn't know had becoming bad for a noble cause. What does being a good guy give you? Bastila. Not dead. That's why it was easy for Roger. He didn't have feelings to think about. Exactly. It's supposed to be 10 degrees Fahrenheit out tonight. Yeah, bro, it's been cold everywhere. We had snow where I am.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this
It wasn't sticking to the ground or anything, but it was flurrying. And that was unfortunate. Climate is changing, fellas. Up where I live, it's rare if it even snows on Christmas. The fact that we got snow in November is crazy.
What can I do?
We got snow that's stuck in Chicago.
What?
Doesn't that snow all the time up there, though? I don't live in Chicago, I wouldn't know. Daniel tripping balls right now, discovering ancient history. He has no idea what he discovered. Already got a foot. Wow, a foot. That's crazy. Bastila, I don't care. I don't have the charisma nor the intelligence to notice your subtle signs that you want to speak. I'm moving to a place where it's midsummer on Christmas. Damn. You want another hemisphere. Snowing during classes, the principal joked about getting a day out of school even though the snow was barely sticking. That's something that schools around my area would do too. Dementia Daniel already forgot what was in those ruins. Yeah,
You discovered what it was that Revenant
he's just a little silly.
did. Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you.
All Deadeye Daniel knows is that he is here and he has to do something.
The star map hidden within the ancient
You're escaping to New Zealand. Lucky you.
ruins during the battle against
Dralium.
we Jedi.
Welcome, my friend. It has been a good while. Dr. Bones themselves.
Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've
One of the original Gorilla Club, Cool Primate, Funny Monkey members, by the way. Shout out to the OG.
The Jedi yet seek
Basta, look at this dirt. Isn't it so bland? Like me? Anyway, I hope you are well and know that I don't care.
you.
Bastila, I am literally like 68 years old. I'm gonna die tomorrow. You should not be interested in me. Silly, goofy girl. I am Deadeye Daniel. I don't got much life left in me. Alright, fellas. We're off of Dantooine. We'll come back and do all the quests. But for now... I am gonna go get some upgrades. Or at the very least, I'm gonna go get some money. Which is just as important. A character who is concerned that Bastila would be interested in him is a new idea. If I do a playthrough where there's a Bastila simp, that would just be me playing a normal playthrough. Guys, cutscene. We can see who's working for Malik this time. I saw old men in here. There's a guy. It's not all women, like last playthrough.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is
Yeah, there's another guy.
100% capacity.
Malik isn't getting HR reports.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation.
Oh, you have movers arriving on the 20th.
Escape the destruction of Taris.
Well, you got 9 days to plan.
Athanasi, a decorated war hero with
Hopefully they don't.
legendary soldier. During the
Hopefully they
Battle
know
of
what they're doing.
honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik, he served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire?
We all know they just want T3 in the end.
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
No way. He lived?
Kalo Nord, a bounty
Kalo Nord lived?
and Kaz escaped the planet.
No freaking way, guys.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to
Alla Bummer.
Kalo has agreed
Is that the
to
real name?
young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well.
Alla Bummer.
Companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have
The Red Baron? That is the Red Baron, bro.
I trust you are not wasting my time.
That's the guy Snoopy beefs with every Halloween.
interested in what Kalo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions?
He survived somehow. Yes, the Kalo puns. You have missed them. We need more. You wish he would start coughing when Malik talks to him. Lord Malik, I am geriatric, it seems. Just like Deadeye Daniel. Man, when I release my new video, you guys think I'm gonna have like 100 people in chat? That'd be kind of silly. That'd be kind of silly, goofy. He is risen. He is Kalo Lord. Kalo looks like a fighter pilot. Kalo sword. Yeah, that's what we've been missing. Alright guys, time to make $1 more billion. Extra dexterity wouldn't suck, I will admit. May have to get some of that in a minute. Ranged. I'll keep those for now. Neural band, motion detector. Don't need that. Don't need that. Disruptor rifle. Ballistic carbine. Soldier weapons Albar, you idiot. Ion blaster. I'll keep that actually. Jedi robe. How about no? Repair kit. 6,000. I'm gonna admit, I've never had such a low total after leaving Taris. We spent a lot of money on Taris. But 6,000 is enough to float us some healing items and stuff. So that's important. That's good. We thought he was going to be dead till he Kalo snored. You should make an outro for your video just reading off Kalo Nord puns. That would take a long time. It's odd the Jedi Order don't give Revan any funding. It's because they have to keep it secret, which is their way of saying, we're cheap as hell. Fuck you. Kalo can't afford. Kalo drives a Bronco. Kalo Ford. Kalo coming into port. Kalo moored. Kalo drank tequila. Kalo floored. Kalo with a full inventory. Kalo hoard. Kalo gets impaled. Kalo cord. Gourd. That would be tough. Kalo deserves it. Kalo is a mod author. He Kalo restored KOTOR 2. Wow. He's so famous and cool. I want to be like Kalo Nord when I grow up. Everyone wants to be on that Kalo Nord grind set. You think Andrew Tate would be chill with Kalo Nord? That's a dumb question. Kalo Ford in his new vehicle. Kalo sleeping. Kalo snored. Kalo building a house. Kalo doored. Kalo Nord is the ultimate human life form. Cell's perfect theme music comes on every time he enters her room. But would Kalo Nord be chill with Andrew? Nah, he would count to 3. Kalo Nord would count to 3 for sure. How does Andrew Tate fold his sheets? I don't know, man. How does he do it? Kalo opening a bottle of wine. Kalo corked. Kalo celebrating Halloween. Kalo gourd. Kalo horde. Yes, yes, more Kalo memes. More silly, goofy Kalo memes. Alright, I should probably see about my lightsaber. 1 Secretariano, fellas. That's about as far as he can count. Kalo has room temperature. I can't. Damn. Damn. What is his intel? I bet his int stat's actually pretty high. That sigil lightsaber crystal ain't bad, bro. And yet. Maybe I put it on the wrong one. I did. It put it on Juhani's. Eto. There we go. Kahlo cuts glass. Kahlo scored. Kahlo is a fungi. Kahlo spored. Kahlo forgot he poured. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. So my damage is now mildly better. Decent, okay. Higher peaks, that's for sure. But I still need more attack bonus. You know what the hell? Let's wield a lightsaber, guys. Let's show them who's boss. Let's go to that crystal cave and get some crystals. Kahlo and Warhammer. Kahlo orked. Kahlo gets angry. Kahlo roared. It's surprising he doesn't cut anything off. Yeah, he probably would cut something off on accident. Kahlo did a kickflip. Kahlo skateboard. Imagine having 0 dexterity and handling a lightsaber. Listen, we got this. We got this. We can fully upgrade this lightsaber, so, you know, we're chill. We're good. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Kahlo ordered the code red. I'll be getting a red lightsaber really quick, actually. Kahlo eating a bowl of spaghetti. Kahlo forked. He do like his forks. Buddy boy, I do like his forks. You guys want to see something really cool and epic? Wait, do I need robes to do it? Hold on. I think I got it. Kahlo pissed, Kahlo floored. We agreed that nobody wants Kahlo earlier. No, I think we had some Kahlo simps, actually. We had some people that liked him. Or that would try... or would try him. Anyway, that was a really cool thing. Check us out, dude. We're doing the lightsaber combat out here. First video in a long time. Actually, first video period where a character can wield a lightsaber. Legally. We're not doing that great, admittedly. But hey, we at least we have the option, right? Okay, wow, this is really bad. This is like really bad. 21 crit though. Oh yeah. This is so rough, dude. Worst Jedi ever. Don't worry, we'll upgrade our lightsaber, surely. Let's celebrate. Yes. Dralium. We're celebrating with Pierre Pazak. See, Chi would give Kahlo a go. Kalanor negatively impacted by the recession. Kahlo poured. This is a historic moment for this channel. It is. Did I beat the Sith guy on Taris yesterday? Yes. Yes, I did. What the hell? Didn't know that could happen. For context, I have already gotten off Dantooine, so I didn't know Juhani could lag, I guess. We'll call that lag. Because she was supposed to be on my ship. Simp? No. Hire him as your Kahlo ward? Yes. Just KOTOR things. What if I did a run as Kahlo Nord? That would basically be my Avner run, but with no force powers, pretty much. Giovanni was just collecting a few things. Yeah, she was bored. Just chilling in her grove. Sorry, droid, but I need crystals. Big crystals. Big awesome crystals from the Crystal Cave. Also, since still not good with the lightsaber, whipping out the blaster. Oh, poison. Oh, glorious. You know, I'm pretty sure the poison debuff gives you like a negative modifier in every stat. I'm already at 0. So, shouldn't that just kill me outright? Because I have negative stats. Yeah, I ignored that droid getting attacked on purpose. So that I may go do it later. That droid also does want to be attacked, which is true. 100% true. You know, I think despite the poison, I think poison is actually just like recreational to Daniel here. You can't ruin his stats anymore. And I can go back to Ebon Hawk in this cave? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Kahlo as a sailor. Kahlo Ord. I'm having to make use of the transit system quite a lot in this run. Probably more than any run. Come here, Kinrath. 1v1 me, bro. Poison drops your stats and they underflow to max stats? That would be sick as hell, honestly. If only it were real. If only. Kylo at the DMV, Kylo board. Recreational poison. That's just alcohol, dude. That's alky. Where am I going? This way, yeah. Excellent. Hello, Kinrath. What up, Kin? I didn't get poisoned this time, which is a surprise. Oh, as soon as I said it. By the way, after I clear this cave, we will be officially in After Hours. Unless somebody has an idea for a game to play in After Hours, I will probably end the stream. So if any democratic things want to occur, if there's any democracy in the chat left tonight, now's the time. Space vodka, exactly. It's just space alky coming from the spiders. I've actually never played a Diablo game before, and I don't really have an interest in Diablo. Battlefront 1 I do have. Thanks to Arbiter, of course. Pazak. I don't think I'm ready for more Pazak after the traumatic experience I had. Alcohol is classed as a depressant, exactly. It is in the system, as it were. Is there online Pazak? There used to be an app, but I don't think it exists anymore. Maybe someone brought it back. All of the Diablos are bad except for 2. Interesting. I know the Act Man would disagree with you. He liked the first one. Looks at the Senate doors, knowing you have no power there. It's okay. We all have our moments, Orange. You stole Milk's spot on the ELO machine? No way, dude. You did steal Milk's spot. Literally just looking for online Pazak. You found a GitHub repo. Probably spin this up in your home server at some point. That would be really cool. That would be super duper cool. Let me check the App Store, you know. See if anyone brought the Pazak app back. I know it was on Android. Pazak Den. Pazak Den. There are 2 Pazak apps now. Guys. There's one called Pazak with 1 Z, and then there's Pazak Den. I think we're so back. We're so back, fellas. Check out the App Store. Heck freaking yeah. Always mystified me that they never put it in SWTOR. Yeah, dude, like what the hell? They had an option, and they said, you know what, let's not put Pazak in SWTOR, because it'd be too awesome, I guess. My disappointment is immeasurable. That poison really to be doing numbers. An official deck would mean that they acknowledge KOTOR 1 and 2 as a viable marketing branch. Which they decisively don't at every opportunity. They need to acknowledge us. We're just so cool and awesome. You can't think of any original Kahlo puns? Have we run out? Are we tapped out of all Kahlo puns ever? The link whence created Pazak on GitHub's website was down, so I popped it up on a server and fixed its Firefox rendering. Not sure if I can post URLs. I don't think I have them set to off, so give it a try. Maybe YouTube will say no, so I guess maybe not. I don't want you getting banned by YouTube. Also, level up. Let's go, dude. It's fascinating how they avoid it like the plague. Yeah, bro, I'm never playing Sabak. Whatever that new age, new gen card game slop is called. I'm a Pazak player. I don't play Sabak. Level up time. Treat injury. Powers. I'm just gonna go ahead and add heal. Free healing is free healing, even if we have, what is it, 42 force points now? We gained 1 new force point. Kahlo fully explored. Well, the Jarek was sweeping the galaxy during SWTOR, so Pazak was on its way out. Nah, fuck the Jarek, bro. So you and Arbiter both have a Pazak game that could work. I think that's huge. I think that's so huge. I'll after hour some Pazak if you guys manage to get it running. I don't think I can run the App Store app, unfortunately, because I am on a Windows PC. Jarek and Sabak are meant for intellectually superior nerf herders that can't handle a real game. Pazak is just better, dude. Yeah, Durandal, we have not soft-locked. We are still gaming. Though this egg is soft-locking us right now, which is pretty hilarious. Summarize this run in a nutshell, not being able to hit a stationary egg. Kahlo is a true blacksmith. I call him Kahlo Sword. Completely forgot about Pazak. You're too Sabak pilled. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to be. Maybe I need to use my elegant weapon from a greater age. Maybe that'll let me hit these eggs. Hell yeah. This is so hell yeah. I love snuffing out innocent young lives. It's okay because they're Kinrath, not people. All these crystal upgrades, and I'm probably still going to be ending up using guns anyway. Alright, we're just about done here. Just a few more eggs to butcher, to poach. Check. What is the egg? Oh, it has damage resist. The eggs have damage resist. They have no defense. What? The eggs have no defense and I was missing? So I must have just been doing not enough damage. That was it. So the egg has no defense, but it can resist a certain amount of damage, and I was just not doing enough damage. That was what it was. That's pretty sad, dude. 0 stats, 0 ability to take out stationary eggs. Oh man. What a playthrough, am I right, guys? What a playthrough. Alright, returning to the Ebonhawk now. So I can upgrade my lightsaber. Hopefully it'll be better than a normal-ass gun. Kahlo at a concert, Kahlo rocked. Can't really think of any more. We haven't said already. Yeah, Kahlo has been explored. I don't know if there's any more puns. But if you could find them, it'd be great because Kahlo implored. Yeah, I guess URLs don't work. RIP. I didn't mean to. But no, actually, yeah, that's good. Oh, look at that, fellas. Our lightsaber still isn't able to do more than 1 damage because of the -4 to damage we've got going right now. That's very funny. I could get some Dex gloves to make life a little less... Oh, I heard a Riz sound effect. We got a subscriber. Let's see that name. Let's see that name. Who was it? Which one of you? Matthew Jowett. Welcome to the subscription. Okay. So, I will do some research for Thursday and see what items I should be getting for this run now that we've established that it's possible. The gang does grow, yes. But yeah, apart from that, we had a pretty good day. We got off Taris, which is a lot better than I thought it would go. We Got our Jedi trials done. We have a lightsaber. We can use it. I don't know if it's going to be better, but I'll do some research. I'll let you guys know. But, yeah. For now, the run is done. I'll hop into a few Star Wars Battlefront Classic games. Then I gotta go work on a script for the next video, because I'm still not done with it yet. Gotta get a page done at least today. But yeah, if anyone else wants to play some Star Wars Battlefront Classic, hop right on, dude. Hopefully that 2 to 3 seconds of original trilogy music doesn't demonetize my entire stream. Let's see how bad the server selection is. Oh, there's actually some people here. Oh, yeah, no moderation, and yeah, there's people saying, there's people making terrible things. Let's join this server with 0 people. Let's play some Endor, fellas. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Womp. Now, I'm still not very learned when it comes to this game. I'm pretty bad. Pretty bad. So you'll have to forgive my bad gameplay. I'm much better at the second game. Is my grenade button G?
Our reinforcements are being depleted.
No. Grenade button is E. Okay, yeah. We're good. Contractually obligated to stay till the end of the stream, so you'll watch. Hell yeah, dude. Look at how many shots it takes to kill people. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you press spacebar in a direction, you can dodge.
We are losing reinforcements.
Damn. It still looks pretty good. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna whip out the scout trooper. See what kind of 90s I can crank out here. Guys, they're moving. They're moving. I can't hit them. If they're moving, I lose. It's kind of weird that you have to lead a sniper shot a little bit. Oh my god. I'm kind of just bad, man. Got that one.
Their reinforcements have been cut off.
Pardon me, ATST. I'm busy here. I'm busy taking L's.
Captured a command post. We've lost a command post.
I am assuming I'm being made fun of in chat by a lot of people right now. He's a hunter main? Who's a hunter main? I'm not a hunter main. Anyone who calls me a hunter main is a cruel and unusual person. I'm a Titan main. Why is it easier to no-scope with these guns? What the heck? What the flim-flam? Yeah, it is much easier to no-scope.
Enemy forces have captured a command.
Give me hip fire or I retire.
We've lost a
This is much easier. Obviously not a sniper main. Hey, man. Hey, man.
Defeat is imminent.
I'm about to lose? What? I would never lose. There's a first-person POV option in Battlefront 2 Classic. Yeah, I prefer the first-person option in BF2. Oops, shot my own guy. Whoopsie daisies, as they say. Just go for body shots on stationary targets and we'll be fine. Also, if anyone saw what server I joined, feel free to join in if you have BF1 Classic.
We must defend the shield bunker.
Also, my apologies to Arbiter if he has said that he started a server or something, because I cannot hear at the moment. Now! Spirit Word Wolfpack has joined the server, guys. That's our backup. I've played enough Ewok Hunt to know what to do when the trees start speaking. You know what? Why fight a losing battle, right? Oh, you can first person in the walker. That's kind of crazy. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh. Well, we lost. Oh well. We tried, fellas. T3. We're not in Kansas anymore. Darn right. New KOTOR mod? Yeah, bro, we're in after hours right now, so we're playing some of that Star Wars Battlefront 1 classic, you know? Can you speak up? I'm not wearing pants. Sorry, bro. Can you hear me now? Are we good?
Enemy forces have captured a command post. The Empire is depleting our reinforcements.
Spirit Ward Wolfpack has joined the server. I was attacked violently. BF1 is better than BF2. I like BF2 better, personally. The stamina bar is such a necessary thing in this Battlefront game.
Enemy forces have captured a command post. Our reinforcements are taking casualties.
I'm gonna lay some mines out here, bro. They want to cap this point, they're gonna have to get it. You ain't gonna get me, bruh. You ain't gonna get me. Hello? Thank you. It's crazy that this map is just in a completely open field.
Our reinforcements are being depleted.
Huge game design right here. Gotcha. I'm gonna take out some Imperial assets over on their base, get rid of some of their turrets. From the safety of my own base. What a sightline, fellas. What a sightline indeed.
Off our reinforcements.
Battlefield 1? That's what we're doing right now. See. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be demoing all of their assets from a distance. Hello, ammo. Ammo from the ammo droid, please. Alright, I think it's safe to say we can assault that base comfortably. Okay, we kind of just got 2 vehicles camping it. It's kind of sad for them. You know, the side pistol in this game is actually really damaging. Unlike the second game, I actually really like it. Oh, hey man. We got it. We're chilling right now. BF1 Blood Gulch. Back in 2004, this game was nuts. Size of the maps, visual effects. Which game was that? BF2 was too realistic. You got PhD. You got wow. PTSD. There's no planes. There are planes. I don't think on this map there are any. No. I am dead. Yeah, on this map I don't think there are any planes. Quite unfortunate, really. Space battles in BF2 were really fun. You're gonna take a nap, hypercube, with this in the background, good night. See you around, hype. Hope I may soothe you to sleep. Also, the fact that a side gun gets a scope, pretty rad. I'm almost dead. I should go heal. Got any healing for me, pilot? Thanks. Thank you. You are dead. Not a big surprise. Almost got 2 with that. That would have been really cool. Also, the fact that the missile launcher reloads in your pocket, that's like some Destiny 2 related stuff right there. Is the last Star Wars movie going to be about discovering Earth? That'd be pretty funny. I would hate it, but that'd be pretty funny. Bro, that is such a good turret spot on the top of those pillars. That's pretty funny. Funny rocket. Oh no, you don't. Gotcha. Funny rocket. Look at me, guys. I'm killing a bunch of computer AI. Aren't I so good at the video game? What is this guy doing, bruh? He's tweaking. Ah! Yeah, I don't really have any support pushing that point. Don't give Disney silly ideas. Don't worry, I won't. This map makes me nervous. It's too open. Yeah, a good sniper could probably take you out. But thankfully, I am not a good sniper, so everyone is safe. If this game had ELO, if they had like implemented ELO into this Battlefront 2 Classic with the remake that Aspire made, God, that would be so tragic. I think it'd be really funny though to see people like trying to get Grandmaster 501st or something. And it would be kind of cool to see a gone game be given some kind of new life through modern standards. Oh, we got the boys rolling up. It's over. Grenades do not go very far in this game, which is very unfortunate. Arbiter! Arbiter's in! Let's go! Welcome, Arby's. That's Arby's. He's here. Technical difficulties, no worries, you're good. All good, Arby. What are the keyboard controls? I don't know, bro. Even I'm confused by them. Where's the obvious choke point? The obvious choke points like in EA's Battlefront 2. Statues remind you of giant statues from Atlantis. All the camping will be done with vehicles. Yeah, the vehicles in this game are so OP. When people are winning the game, it's because everyone has vehicles and they're camping. I think the last time you made a server, though, it was really laggy, so we're probably good with what we got right now. Ping isn't bad. Hello, Arbiter. Ping isn't bad. We haven't had any suspected cheaters, and no one's being racist. People get some kind of way in this game because they know no one is watching. Shock Trooper time. Oh, Arbiter's on the other team. Go easy on me. And it's Bespin, the best map. Bespin. Side dodging like Ocarina of Time. Heck yeah, dude. You know it.
Enemy forces have captured a command.
We'll love to do so. Oh, I've got the other random on my team. You're cooked. Got one. I'm so good at this game. Look at me use the heaviest weapon in the game to get one kill. You're gonna be ship only? I ain't fighting that. That's not you in a ship. What are you doing, silly? Go back in your ship. This is the ramp of death for them. They don't want to be here. Had to die to get in a ship, SMH. This is the economy we're in, man. His stupid head ate the grenade. Eh. I'm cracked. I'm not gonna die. No. That guy was taking way too many hits with that shotty he got on. The Bridge of Infinite Death. That is what Bespin pretty much is. Classic Battlefront games were really good, man. Bespin was one of the best maps. I played it all the time. Just solo queue for Bespin. All the time. Ah, nah. Arbiter's in his ship shooting at us. That is not okay. Check this out. Landmine. Now I just need to wait for someone to walk over it. Damn it. Bro. Arby is waiting around in his ship? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, EA's versions of the game are all camped, for sure. I don't know which ship is Arby, so I'm just gonna randomly shoot them. Is that you flying in a straight line? Rockets aren't actually that good at taking out ships in this game, which is unfortunate. Especially not from a distance. Wow, we're getting back capped. That's no good. I'm getting good. Got a good grenade throw there for a sec. I think I got one there too. Arbiter, you are in. You were in the depot. Crazy feller. Crazy goober. Listen, bro, you smelled blood. I'm smelling your blood. You just rubbed it all over the depot. Where are you at now? I know you're gonna come back. Do we have any ammo droids in the depot? I think everything was destroyed. Oh, we got one. Hell yeah. That means I can camp and do demolition from a distance. Very OP. Also, thank you, pilot. Very nice. I see you, Arbiter. My rocket doesn't care, though. It just decided, you know what? I'm gonna miss on purpose.
We're losing reinforcements.
Thank you, pilot. NPCs in this game are... There's Arbiter again! Come on, come on. I was aiming right at you and the rocket missed. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. It was fun while it lasted, right? Demolition. Got it. That rocket veered off. Yeah, this isn't like Destiny 1 Truth or anything. Rockets are just pretty bad. Yeah, even Paulus Massa had flank routes. That's the thing with these classic Battlefront maps. Every map had different fronts. There were multiple fronts, 2 or 3 different fronts to battle in, almost as if that's like the game's purpose. There was no single map. There was no stage of a map that had just one route. There were different routes to the maps. And you could go fight on one side of the map or another. It was a different front. You needed different things for that front to succeed. Whether it was in space or you were fighting with tanks outside in the asteroid field on Paulus Massa, it was really well designed. EA pretends like it has big, open, different maps, but really it's just 3 choke points on one map that just progresses to different stages. It's not the same. Also, huge cap for the chat. How are we losing so bad anyway? I've got a random on my team and we got Arbiter on the other team. All I've seen him do is die recently. We have all the edges. It's outrageous. It's unfair. We need to go recapture the edges, people. Whenever multiplayer map comes, there's 3 lanes. Every game feels the same. Yeah. EA BF2 is just it just don't hit the same, man. Just don't hit the same.
We're losing reinforcements.
This guy was dodging by doing nothing. I'm just that bad.
Our reinforcements are taking casualties.
Alright, no more edging allowed. Okay, he got the headshots and I didn't. We got 1 edge though. Damn. We're losing pretty bad. It doesn't even feel like it though. Yeah, we are getting more people. I noticed that. Is anyone here from anyone here from chat in the game right now? Bro, why are they spawning here? Why are they here? This is our point. No more edging allowed, he says in the middle of November. I would never. Go away. I guess I got headshot twice or something? It doesn't really feel like there's good damage indicators in this game, like, oh, you're about to die. Like, the screen doesn't get as red as it should, I guess. Old game, so you know. This is tragic. I don't like heroes in EA BF2 either. It just feels like you're hitting 2 action figures together. Like there's no rhyme or reason. No impact. Alright guys, we may have lost, but I probably went on a massive kill streak. So it's fine. Me and Arbiter had the same score pretty much. That's pretty cool. I don't recognize any of these usernames from my chat. You had fun, so did I really lose? I guess not. Legend Monkey is about to die. Red Warrior needs food badly. Is that supposed to be like a water is wet sort of thing? Because I'm offended. Aw, nah.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
Arbiter's a clanker, dude. We don't like clankers in this chat room.
Have captured a command post.
Not anymore. Since the Roger playthrough's already done now.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
Gauntlet reference. This is a fun map. Yeah, they didn't really change this map too much between the games, and that's just fine, because it's good. It's really good.
Captured a command post.
Legend Monkey try not to glaze old games challenge. Impossible.
Our reinforcements are being depleted. We've lost the command.
Oh, nah, Droidica. Oh, we got it.
We've captured a command post.
That made it to the middle. No, it didn't.
We've captured a command post.
I got sniped, bro. These AI are actually hitting shots. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Good night, Mijan Chi. See you around. Have a good night. Goodbye, Arbiter. I was fighting for my life.
We've captured a command post.
Fighting for my damn life out here. The hours I spent on this map learning how to jet troop around, good times. Jet troopers are really strong in this game, like really ridiculously strong. Look at that spawn protection, bro. Spawn protection was an archaic idea. It would never exist today. If it were not for this. Xbox inputs for this are good, I believe it. I played this game on PS2 controller back in the day. That was my preferred input. My cousin gave me his PS2. He didn't need it anymore. And it came with Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. That's why I'm into them. Into these games. I got a clanker, but at what cost? One of my own.
Enemy forces have captured a command post. We've captured a command post.
His life has changed, guys. See, look at all this value I'm providing, blowing up key stations across the map. And now I'm going to provide defense so that the next Droidica that rolls in here gets slimed. Let's see that happen, by the way. I'm invincible next to my med droid. Yes, I got one with a mine. Let's go. See, this is a good map for trapping people with mines. You just put them on the edge of these places, on the edge of these bridges. You're good to go. Yearn for the mines. Yes. They got snipers. The clankers are sniping! Again, I'm really impressed how good the sidearm in this game is. It hits different. There's no reason to use the sidearm in a classic BF2. But here it feels like it matters. Can't commit war crimes against droids, launch this anti-tank round into a group of ground troops. You gotta love it, dude. Actual strategies instead of meat grinder tactics? What kind of game is this? Battlefront. Got a mine down. Got another mine down. I'm gonna get another mine down. Yeah. Clankers have no idea what'll hit them. The bucket heads, you say? Okay, Clanker. I saw Arbiter's name over there. I'm at no health right now. My brothers have finally come to reinforce me.
We've cut off the enemy's reinforcements. We've captured a command post.
Arbiter, I'm gonna find you. I see you, RB. Oh, you've got the Vanguard class as well. Seems we're at a standstill. Hold up, I'm gonna have to heal. Got somebody with that mine. Shit, I missed. Come across this bridge, RB. There's nothing crazy out here, I promise. Sidearm hitting like the Halo Magnum. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, my mines are gone. No! No, I died on spawn. That's a really rough point to be at. Sandwiched between 2 points looking up and down at you. It's a bit unfortunate. Uh-oh. Hey, come on. Oh no, you don't. No. There's just too many coming at once. We don't have enough CPUs spawning in. Gonna have to go the other way. What they don't tell you about war is the incessant rocket spam. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
We've lost a command post.
My mine's got somebody though, so that's funny.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
A clone rocket launcher takes a really long time to reload. I don't know if the trade-off of 2 in the mag is worth though. Gotta do a heavy class tier list for all the classes in classic BF2. What? No. Chat, you're getting clanked. That's what happens, bro. Can't outclank the clanker. I'm gonna try and play another class. Chat will know. Unless Arbiter is a big cheater, he won't know. Surely I will do good. Ugh, I missed that. Missed that dodge. Oh, I got the airstrike off. Let's go. I don't think it killed anyone. Ah, bro, throwing grenades in here. You want to play poke? Let's poke. Ah, shit, they're coming from our back too. You shaking your head to avoid the headshot? That's crazy. That's hater activity. That is silly goofy. We got it. Yeah, no clankers here. Yeah, the recon droid got absolutely stanked on between games. It's tragic. We're back on Naboo, fellas. We're Nabooing it. Nabooing it, Nabooing it, Nabooing it well. And Arbiter is a rebel scum, as it were. Gotta go to Renvar, huh? Watch the next map be Renvar, that'd be really funny. Uh-oh. Missed throw. Alright, I can't really do anything against those vehicles. This is why I play the Vanguard, man. The shock troopers. Transition cutscenes are a lot smoother. Iconic sound effects, too. Can't beat them. Why learn to be accurate when you can learn to shoot a rocket? Ooh, I see a name tag. Did I get him? Almost. Sent you flying, though. Yeah, if I had to put tier list on everybody, I'd say Shock Trooper's pretty up there, you know. He's lethal in most situations on the battlefield. Isn't helpless no matter where you put him. And he shines against vehicles. Sidearm is very decent. Though I'm sure people will say the Dark Trooper is better because of how mobile it is. These frags do take forever to explode, don't they? You all thought you could infiltrate our base with this vehicle and get away with it. You fools, you should have stayed in it. This thing is overpowered as hell, actually. What the hell? This thing is fast, it has 2 firing modes. And it one-shots because this is Battlefront 1, not Battlefront 2. Hello, Arbiter. I am going to go on a 20-person kill streak, die, and then find another one. The epitome of game balance. Oh, you're gonna attach a time bomb to me, huh? What a silly plan you've got. No! No, they used anti-tank. The Rebels anti-tank is really good. Like, really, really good. That's why my strange Hail Zone rocket launcher with 5-digit kills recorded is named Just Shooting at the Floor. TF2 is the GOAT, dude. Alright, let's see how good this one is. Oops, ran over someone. My bad. Alright, it seems like it's going to be just as... Okay, the rockets are much worse on this vehicle. That's okay. Imperial version of the vehicle, not quite as bodacious. Oh, but the lasers are better. The lasers are so much bigger. That's the winning ticket right there. The ad clear. Don't let the rebels have any vehicles.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
Wow, this actually takes a lot of HP.
Reinforcements have been cut off.
Alright, finally. Very unbalanced tank fight.
We've captured a command post.
You're losing, bro. Just hop in a tank. These things are meta on Naboo. We finding that metas out here. Where will we? All y'all soldiers better be Vanguard, shock troopers. We're rolling up. Got it. Taking a little damage, but that's okay. This is Battlefront 1. The only damage tanks take are from other tanks. Grenades do nothing. You can't chip damage them with guns. We're just out here. You gotta take the command post back that spawns tanks. Yeah, bro. Can't be letting yourself be tankless. Oops. I domed one of my own guys. It's tragic. Come, my stormtroopers, take this point so that we may have more tanks. Balanced gameplay. Uh-oh, rebel tank spawn. Can't have that. They have taken arms. Destroy it. We got it. We're good. We're clear, fellas. Alright, these are both pretty miserable health, actually. And there's no... This is a good point to have, because tanks can't walk inside. Not really. Almost got you. Sorry, Arbiter. The fair 1v1 was interrupted. Ah! Commander B joined on at the worst time. Poor Commander B, dude. A tank being effective? No way. That no tanks could walk at all. Alright, now that we have no vehicles to bust and we know every point is going to be for fighting, We whip out the Brawler. We whip out the Stormtrooper base class. 3 people left, Arbiter. Make your stand. Die honorably. Not today, Arby. Not today, Commander B. The day is ours. Yeah, tanks are busted in BF1, bro. Alright, surely we get Renvar. That's Kashyyyk. That is Kashyyyk. Oh man, I'm a clanker. I'm a clanker on Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk, if you're British. If you're British. Oh, I died. Roger would be proud. I guess he would, wouldn't he? How's it going, my Clanka? I don't know. We're kind of losing the lead at the moment. Hit that headshot though. Okay. So bad news. We lost. Oh my god, we lost every command post. What? Okay. It would seem that this map is mildly unbalanced for droids. We're fighting from one command post now. Oh, nah, Arbiter's locked in. We're about to get folded. Alright. How about this? How about this? We got air battles happening. Pretty cool. Airstrike. I didn't do anything. That guy took a moment to realize he did headshot. I see what you're doing, RB. I see what you're doing. Trying to call in those silly little airstrikes. God, this reticle is so egregious. Wait, we got back capped? What? I wasn't paying attention. No way. That motherfucker landed a gunship and took our point. Get out of here. That's really embarrassing. To think it'd be so easy to just take us down. All it takes is one ship. Was that you, Arby? Was that you causing mischief, trying to cap our point? I don't see your name tag. I don't think so. I can do the same thing with my gunship. Indubitably. It was worth it. It was worth it, chat. Let no one take that away from us. How do I roll? Arbiter, you cannot say that. You could not. How do I roll as a droidica? What is the command? It's not holding down spacebar. Crouch, maybe? E? No, E is for the shield. Huh. Maybe it's because I misbound something. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get in vehicle. Oh, it's Q. Okay. Interesting. Interesting decision. No! I was going on a little bit of a tear. Droidica's got some mobility to it, you know? Yeah, bro, we got cooked. This map was not our map. That's a rip. Yeah, it's a big rip. Alright, I think I got one more in me. And it's on Bespin, okay. Let's hope it's the map in question. Oh yeah. We're gaming. We're so gaming. Let's do this, fellas. One last game. Never got Renvar. Maybe on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday. Now this is pod racing. Wish this game was better optimized, yeah. I have to aim where people were. Leading shots is a very important thing in this game for sure. Travel time and all that. No hit scan. Maybe the Aspire edition of this game has better optimization. I wouldn't know, I don't have it.
Captured a command post.
Damn, they just got Droidicas stacking on us right now. It is rough out here. I didn't see if Arbiter was on my team or not, so I gotta look for ships.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
I like the icon for the Droidica. It looks very kindergarten drawn. Nah, bruh. He's just chucking grenades in there. Nah, bruh. Two droider can block the entire bridge and stump an entire match. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Who is behind us? What is going on? That was confusing. I don't know if we win in this dynamic, fellas. I think the droids have the bridge all to themselves. Not much to do against them. And somebody keeps calling airstrikes against their own team. Jet trooper behind you, and then die. I'm not very good at the jet trooper, TBH. Skill issue on my part, though. What is going on? You're just calling airstrikes on us. What I really should be doing is hopping in a ship. That would be the play, really. Bro got a direct on me. That's fucking crazy. Also, Arbiter committed suicide, so he's definitely about to go in a ship or something. Well, yeah, bro, I saw you jump off. No, wait, let me use jetpack in the air. No. I failed. I've failed miserably. Yeah, I don't think I have an in. Not normally. Yo, I kind of dig this UI. I kind of dig this first person.
We've captured a command post.
Damn. Well, we have a spot behind them, chat. Let's make use of it. Let's make use of it, fellas.
We've lost the command post. Enemy forces have captured a command post. We've captured a command post.
Kinda cracked at Fortnite right now. Hello, Arby. Bro, they got strafing runs on me right now. I'm causing a disruption. None of my computers are spawning with me though, which is crazy. You would think that they would want to help me out here.
We've lost a command post. Enemy forces have captured a command post.
CIS lost the depot. We're gonna win. We're fighting back.
We've captured a command post.
Bro's on a ship only run. I think our ships have the advantage right now. We're the ones in the sky. The more landings we get, the more ships we have, you know what I'm saying?
We've lost the command post.
Surrendered? You were on the ground prone. You were trying to sneak up on me, bro. Also, I don't know if a droid can surrender. Just, from a logical standpoint. Can a droid be programmed to surrender? And who would program a droid to surrender in the first place, you know?
Enemy forces have captured a command post. We've captured a command post.
I know who that is. I know who that is creeping up on me. They want this point, they can come take it. I am providing grand assistance for my team. I am providing them a way in so that they are not bottlenecked. And I will defend this point. I will defend this point. What? Is that a Republic? Is that a Republic ship shooting at me? No, that's a gunship. That's you, Arby. Come on, make a rotation back around, yeah? Alright, there's someone shooting a rocket down there. Make a rotation, Arby. Where you at, bro? Also, we lost the command post. What? Alright, the game is against me, bro. A game is against me. I'm going back to my point, bro. Huge dismount there. Huge. Alright, if you spin up a custom server, I'll stay for. No! Bro is just stalling in midair as a sentry.
We've lost a command post.
Well, that's one way to go out. I made an inn for my AI team to take care of. But Lila Star, but didn't even play the game, wasn't real. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Quite frankly, it is glurp shit. How dare they? Alright, let's see this custom server. Let's see this custom server. Let's see how it goes. One last game. One last game. Any minute now. There's Arby. There was Arby. Love Renvar. Renvar be my slime. Truly. Uh-oh, we're on this map. Uh-oh. Oh, it is a little choppy. But it's fine. We'll play it. It's fine. It's fine. I assume Arbiter is clanking right now.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
30 FPS. No, so this is the real experience. This is how it used to play. This is the way it was meant to be played. Oh, Arbiter's on my team. It's a miracle. Anyway, we should totally stomp with our ATTE. Did you just switch? Bro just switched. Oh no. Yeah, I was wrong. My bad. Mace Windu? Oh, we're cooked. Hey Arbiter, how you doing? Bro, they got Mace Windu. I don't think we're living this. Oh right, he's on our team. I forgot. I'm a little silly. Sorry, Dementia Daniel. Alright, we're kind of taking a pulpin here. Couldn't imagine why I would be taking a pulping. being surrounded on all sides like that. Mace Windu! Oh, sorry, dude. Damn. Oh, bro is caving. Bro wants to cave, okay. We'll go in the cave. 30 FPS got them all moving like Flash Step from Bleach. We Z vanishing. Is that Arbiter as a droidica? Count Dooku! Oh no, we cooked. Hello, Arbiter. Count Dooku's on that command point in there, so anyone who goes in there is dead. Oh, landmines. Very clever, very clever. You got those poor NPCs.
We're losing reinforcements.
That's for sure. Nah, bro saw me. Nah, bro saw me. Dooku's just gonna camp in our caves, bro. He's spawn camping us. Also, for context, you can't kill anyone. You can't kill heroes in this game. You can only throw them off ledges with grenades. Otherwise, they just stay there forever. My superior mobility. It will save the day. It didn't save the day. That cave is a death trap. Honestly, all the CIS needs to do is stand in front of the cave with tanks. No one gets out, and they can just wait for people to kill themselves against the tanks. The ATT is dead. Oh no, it's back. Never mind. My bad, slime.
Our reinforcements are taking
Oh, there it goes again.
We've lost the command post.
Oh, we lost the caves, bruh. We're caveless.
Enemy forces have captured a command post. Our reinforcements are being depleted.
Gotta destroy all these turrets so their superiority isn't rubbed up on us. Can't let them have any kind of artillery support. Damn, that turret's just immortal. Now, most of their turrets are gone, so my team with the ATTE, you know, we should be getting some work done, right?
We're losing reinforcements.
Let me in. Let me in. Hell yeah. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Our reinforcements are being depleted.
Alright, boys, take that point over there. Let's see it.
Our reinforcements are taking casualties.
I'm gonna help them out over there. I did not know it took 2 shots to deal with the droideka.
Enemy forces have captured a command post.
Now they took it back. This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Reinforcements are taking casualties.
Alright, we got it. We got it. We got it. Surely with our 15 troops, we can now make a difference.
We've captured a command post.
You switch sides. Traitor! But yeah, we totally got this. We got this.
Their reinforcements have been cut off.
We got the fortress, the team fortress for 2.
We've captured a command post.
One more death. Damn. We're cooked. Oh well, good games, everybody. Damn, Mason Windu and Count Dooku was really chewing us up there in those caves, man. Oh hell. Good games, good stream. See you guys on Thursday. Have a good night.